hanging out. And is this really playing with your kid? Don't stop what you're doing to capture what you're doing. Keep running, keep playing, keep dancing. Just keep doing. GoPro, start recording.
They ask me if I'm real. I say, yes, you sleep. My daughter gon' love this bitch here.
All my diamonds shine, cause they really diamonds. Hello? What the deal? Bet. I got two phones, one for the plug and one for the load. I got two phones, one for the bitches and one for the dog. Think I need two more. Line popping, I'm ring, ring, ringing. Count money while they ring, ring, ringing. Trap jumping, I'm ring, ring, ringing. I got two phones, one for the plug and one for the load. I got two phones, one for the bitches and one for the dog. Think I need two more. Line popping, I'm ring, ring, ringing. Count money while they ring, ring, ringing. Trap jumping, I'm ring, ring, ringing. Button start to foreign, oh my God, I'm gorgeous. I just put the key inside my pocket, might not get to see it. This a new Ferrari, man in the mirror. How you choose to bother? Someone say they're calling, I don't feel like talking. Everything could get returned the way I bought it. Phone be interrupting me while I'm recording. Phone be making women feel they unimportant. Call my doggy, say it's all the way retarded. Keep the all cause I am not using the form. In kitchen, I just finished up a new perform. Hater, wish you well. I got clientele. I just got it off the scale. I got two phones, one for the plug and one for the load. I got two phones, one for the bitches and one for the dog. Think I need two more. Line popping, I'm ring, ring, ringing. Count money while they ring, ring, ringing. Trap jumping, I'm ring, ring, ringing. I got two phones, one for the plug and one for the load. I got two phones, one for the bitches and one for the dog. Think I need two more. Line popping, I'm ring, ring, ringing. Count money while they ring, ring, ringing. Trap jumping, I'm ring, ring, ringing. Ring, ring, ring. There they go again, one of my friends. They don't give a damn how a nigga been. All they wanna know is what I got to give. How much did I spend? What I got to lend? What I did and what I didn't do for them. Bricks coming in somewhere on the rim. Section doing numbers, nowhere by a gym. Dropping by the spin, I'm supplying 10. Jumping out of Honda, I just got it in. Asking what I cop, none of your concern. One day you gon' learn what you trying to get. Everything gon' sell, going out of biz. Partners up in jail, gotta feed the kids. Jugging around the city, you know what it is. Bread when the business, put that on the real. One for the plug and one for the load. I got two phones, one for the bitches and one for the dog. Think I need two more. Line popping, I'm ring, ring, ringing. Count money while they ring, ring, ringing. Trap jumping, I'm ring, ring, ringing. I got two phones, one for the plug and one for the load. I got two phones, one for the bitches and one for the dog. Think I need two more. Line popping, I'm ring, ring, ringing. Count money while they ring, ring, ringing. Trap jumping, I'm ring, ring, ringing. Find me bowling hard, come from grinding hard, getting calling cards from your Barbie doll. When she around me, she know I'm a bodyguard. Money calling for me, baby girl, I'm sorry. You just eye yellow, you not that important. Waist shaper, I could pin you to the carpet. Smell like tartar, I'ma put you in the water.
It says smell like tartar, I'ma put you in the water. That is nigga can't be gay.
Ain't nobody making no attempts. Amazing clip, hanging, slanging dick. Maybe we could make it taking trips. Maybe I was thinking too impatient. Phone ringing, hold up what it is. I got two phones, one for the plug and one for the load. I got two phones, one for the bitches and one for the dog. Think I need two more. Line popping, I'm ring, ring, ringing. Count money while they ring, ring, ringing. Trap jumping, I'm ring, ring, ringing. I got two phones, one for the plug and one for the load. I got two phones, one for the bitches and one for the dog. Think I need two more. Line popping, I'm ring, ring, ringing. Count money while they ring, ring, ringing. Trap jumping, I'm ring, ring, ringing. Ring, ring, ring.
It's simple. You are at the center of everything we do.
The education and success that I attribute to both my hard work and absolutely the tremendous efforts of the instructors and staff here has absolutely made a tremendous difference in my success.
You'll have the support, opportunity, flexibility, and ambition you need to get where you're going.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek. Some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out.
It's
Let's
our
play.
philosophy, and it's always you first.
Gotta be a player.
They asked me if I'm real. I said, yeah, you just leave it alone. My daughter gonna love this picture.
All my diamonds shine, but they really damn.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line.
All my diamonds shine, but they really damn. Bad bitches in line, they be really trying.
They come out here in the eye. Now a carry for the 1994 Hall of Famer, Tony Dorsett. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Give him 11 on the game there. And it'll be a Chicago first down. Again, it'll be Dorsett. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. It's a loss of 4 there. Bringing up second down.
Just trying to get paid for the sleeves. That was a blessing. She's special to you. I don't look at her special. Actually, I treat her regular. Not that see me not making her special.
Did you just see that play there? You see how he made that move, he made that tackle?
Looking for a tight end written, and it's intercepted. It's the Pro Bowler Kuechly that picks it. And they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line.
I'm like the rapper, my section ridiculous. Watch when you stepping. Pockets are indigent. Can't be too careful. Steve like I'm tall. And when they yellow, working in college, first with low mileage. I like a black, pretty white teeth. Body unique, booty on fleek. Jenny, I eco, chewing the cheeks. Busted his bleach, you know I was
Play clock winding down. And with a play clock at 3, we'll get a signal and a timeout on the whistle. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Don't nobody miss me. Keep it straight in case anyone tests it. Right along with this issue, don't miss it. No detective work, I don't be quick. What she been trying to read on me?
Good for Tennessee first.
He's the epitome of what we call a smooth tight end. A guy that you can line up anywhere. In the slot, out wide, in tight. Doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
And there he was in the slot for the catch. And he's got his big tight end over the middle complete. That was good for 16, and the drive will continue.
There's completion of the tight end, and I think that we're looking at something out of central casting, frankly.
Absolutely.
I mean,
Size, hands,
speed, I mean, flat out run. You put that whole package together, you light up the eyes of an offensive coordinator, don't you?
now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
On second down, here's Henry. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. It'll only be a gain of a yard, and it sets up a 3rd down and 4 now.
Partner, we know today's NFL is really built around the guy throwing the football. But these short runs, they still pay dividends because they can take their toll on a defense. They can add up.
And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. John Brown, a 7-yard touchdown grab.
Kevin Gates, I'm everybody's sworn favorite. People tend to feel I'm Michael Jackson reincarnated. Satellites never really made love. Alright, satellites.
And the Titans have taken a first quarter lead. Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And this is good. Our score, 7-0 Tennessee. Now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This is fielded at the goal line. And not a bad return. Here he gets it out to the 25-yard line. Now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. But their hope is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about.
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Big Leonard Williams there on the stop. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Second down, McNabb. And he hits Jason Witten, the tight end. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
And the game just keeps evolving. Big guys running those corner routes, so difficult to cover.
And they hand it off to Dorsett. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line.
Some runs are blocked so well, you almost forget that someone has to carry the ball to gain the yardage. The leverage by the offensive line to create space up front, really well done.
They'll run it with Tony D. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
McNabb to throw. Trying to lay one up deep. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. Touchdown, Chicago. From the 47 yards. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up. And his kick is right through. Back with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and our drive continues here to start quarter number 2, as we'll see one following the score on the final play before break. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. That's fielded in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. The Titan offense now working their way back onto the field. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
It takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. Rodgers will try again on second down. Surveying the field. He's going to lob this one deep left sideline. Now a clash of bodies here, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. Now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch counterpunch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield. Got to a good rhythm. You can see one more bounce in and out of the helmet. You can see
2 seconds. Get it with music or coke when I'm stretched. I caught the street under a bando and hit with your hoe to get her to go fetch. On the skill, but I call it a rule. Ain't that what I'm using my method of mesh. Gotta jump in the bottom of the pot on my clickety clucking surrounded by people. I like to say my client click.
Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of down. Okay, so now the question, how did he get that wide open?
We both know that he should, because from the time he handed out scouting reports before this game, he was circled, starred, everything. Find him, cover him. But sometimes you can scheme a guy open. You put the receivers in a bunch, maybe you move some motion, maybe you put him on that side of a formation, and all of a sudden you got a better matchup. Every now and then the offensive guys, they figure a way to get him open, even with everyone keeping eyes on him.
That's certainly a guy they want to keep trying to scheme open.
Tough day, tough sledding right there, and it's been that way the entire game. Not a whole lot of room to run it for him.
Yeah, you're right. It's been that way all afternoon. Didn't get a whole lot better there. And this one complete to Witten over the middle. Call it a 3-yard gain. And all of a sudden here, it's third down.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
And this is going to be incomplete.
And I think the end result, knocking the ball away, was a product of understanding where they were on the field, understanding how many yards they needed to pick up the first down, and tightening their coverage accordingly. Gave them no gaps, no spaces, no area in which to catch the football and end up making a really nice play.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And it's a fumble. It's picked up by McNeitons. And they're going to come up empty here on fourth down. Here's the time offense now as they make their way back onto the field. And following the interception, just any interception, are you really more cautious when you start that next drive? Or no, you just throw that out the window?
I don't think there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious, because now you can't run any offense at all.
Don't want to attack the same. How they attack him here? Game clock sitting at 2:02, so they'll get one play before the 2-minute warning. The play clock's running down. Rodgers again here on 2nd and 10. Goes underneath for Henry. A minute 57 to go in this first half. My good friend Charles and I right back at you after this. Defense has set themselves up nicely. 3rd and 10 now. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first.
So many times you hear today's NFL described as a space game. Get your best players into space with the football in their hands. That's why sometimes you swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat, let him have a chance to make people miss an open field.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. He dumps it off for Henry. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Give him 7 on the play, and it's a 2nd down.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch. Especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and of course, foot dragging. A little tapestry, if you will. Oh, I like it.
2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead him to 3rd down.
So many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things, but the defensive guys, hey, they just won the battle there. It wasn't a big run given up. They don't always have to absorb the body blows. Sometimes they disrupt themselves.
And he will have the first down across the 20 to the 19-yard line.
I always appreciate runners who understand situations. That was just 3rd and inches. No reason to dance around in the backfield and try and break off a bigger play. Just go pick up the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
Derrick Henry. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
I saw Von Miller in college at Texas A&M, and all I kept hearing about was his speed off the edge to the quarterback. But what impressed me is his balance and his ability to take on blocks and be a force in the run game, as we just saw there.
And he is out of bounds, but We're taking us inside the 10 of the 7th. And now the passing game here in the second quarter starting to heat up a little bit.
Don't you feel the rhythm starting to happen, right? You see it, now the confidence is starting to rise. I think now as a play caller, because that has happened, you lean on it a little bit more. You don't go totally away from running the football, but you do say, guess what? We can throw it well with a whole lot of confidence.
And he stopped immediately there. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal.
And that run was memorable for only one reason. There's absolutely no place to run with the football. No gaps, no creases, no gain.
Now Rodgers throwing on second down. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. The intended receiver, Tavon Austin. And that'll make it third down.
All defenders get tired of hearing about their lack of hands and why they're playing defense instead of offense. But in this situation, it was the hands that made the play. Batting the ball away on an attempted touchdown pass. Excellent job. Way to knock it down.
And the offense readies for play number 10 of this series. An extra defensive back on the field here for third and goal. Rodgers now on third and goal. He's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. A short gain there of just 4. That'll bring up a fourth down.
The screen was executed incompletely, but where's the worry on the play? How many times is the quarterback going to get hit? Because offensive linemen have to do an acting job of making sure it looks like they're whipping up blocks. You got to slow them down a little bit, because if you don't, that's a lot of big guys coming at your quarterback in a big, fast way. Boy, you can get hurt.
So they kick it through to take the lead. There is a little bit of time left, though, here in the second quarter.
And while they're concerned about not giving up a big return or giving up points themselves going into the half, how good do they feel, though, putting points on the board themselves right near the end of the first half?
I got 6 jobs. I love on an air mattress. We share a car, my high never couldn't afford flights, no aircraft. Feel right, crispy like sand grabber, like a testament of what can happen. The moment you follow your heart, keeping the faith even when it get dark. They say give up as I tell them get lost.
And he'll take this across the 25, a couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line. The Titans offense now, they get ready to do battle again here. They have the lead now, they'll be looking to extend that lead.
This is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had the ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
Adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt, show them one thing, hit them with something else.
A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has that the game he expected? That run there, that may get him going.
I was going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially that first half.
I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there, because one big carry away from busting this open, that's a good start for him.
A first down carry for Henry, and he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. And that's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
Frankly, Brandon, we're talking about things I'm not sure we ever thought we'd talk about in the NFL. A lot of that is the speed of the linebacker position. A lot of these guys in college, they were safeties. They moved them up to outside linebacker to combat the spread offenses, and now we're seeing it in the NFL. Those same guys using their speed to make plays in the backfield, similar to that one.
So after that big gain, let's see what else the offense has up its sleeve. Now it's Henry. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
When we talk about Luke Kuechly, you can't talk about his overall game without talking about his intelligence and how he controls the whole defense. He quarterbacks that defense, and at times will actually make checks, just like a quarterback would on offense to get him into the right defense. They definitely would.
And into the end zone for Tennessee. Touchdown. Tavon Houston. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Titans find a way to stretch their lead. It's good to make it 17-7. There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. This will be taken about the 12. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. A look at the offense now here coming back out on the road for their first possession of the second half. They're down in this game. A chance for the offense, though, to put something on the board, get some momentum here in half two.
Try and get things kick-started for them. And you know in the half, they discussed how they were going to get that done. This is where script comes into play.
Script coming out.
Most of the time in the first half, you're scripted 12 to 16. I think in the second half, you're really scripted more like 8 to 10. Kind of a starter or an opener, whatever terminology they use. Just something to get you off to a quick start.
Down the Hall of Famer Dorsett. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
We just saw another example of how the defense is winning this game. Really at the point of attack, the offensive line is just getting pushed around. I think now as a play caller, you got to get a little bit of help. Maybe keep your tight ends a little bit more. Maybe the running backs help you a little bit with the pass blocking. But you got to help them get some confidence. You can't abandon the play caller right now.
Pop a perk, I got stand up and really they come and kill you with bananas. For feelings, I feel it, pull up in the family. Them niggas, they come and kill you with a cannon. The movie is better, bigger than the panic. Go watch the Grammy, but fully your panic. Pull up, I'ma flip it. I got bitches, pull up in the get it. I got niggas that's time for digits. Say you make me a lot of money. Most killers pull up with a unit breaker. CTD, pull up in the killer baker. Call up in the pull up on toilet paper. Niggas up in the back, go bullet paper. But we gon' kill it, baby. I got ball jack shit. I got claw jack shit. It's how it is. Did it all for taking off on the ball. When he spinning the body.
Against the wall a little bit here as the offense is in the red zone.
I begin to the chicken, count to the chicken, and all my niggas
Finally gone. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. No gain on the play there. Second down.
While there was no gain on that run, we do know coaches whose identity is rooted in taking it almost to the limit and then changing things up on you down the stretch. And we're getting really close to that point in time, though.
Looks like the defense in press coverage here.
Killers on the helmets, legacies, family, legacies,
Second down, McNabb.
Then I'm a natural around it. The chopper go out to the ground.
Touchdown.
The nigga pull up your family. Killers on the stand. I got broads in the line. Visit the
And his guys are able to make this a close game again. The man talking about singing something in there. Those gloves, they help with the one-handed catches, the punch stuff. Any padding for a rocket like that?
One would think so, but I'll guarantee you this, after that throw, his hands will hurt later. Not right now in the moment. He's just feeling good about catching it.
A little stinger, but a touchdown. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. And that last drive, it was all about the ground game, ground and pound.
And I don't care how we're playing the game these days, offensive linemen still want to fire out and smack.
And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Titans. And McCaffrey, 75 yards. And the Titans are going to add on to their lead. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's a short kick, taken right around the 19. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. Last time they were out, they scored. Still trailing here, though, so some work to do.
It's okay in terms of mindset. Because they scored the last time.
And a double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Dominic.
Good game, man.
Try to be the tough guy. He think about you all the time. Start to feel it backfire. Hope I love you like I hope I love it. mind, trying to figure out why he dying on the inside. One day I get on. I knew I loved you when I met you. Some say this don't exist. Emotions captured out there. Have you ain't care who you was with? In your apartment off of Seeking, had a brief disagreement. You moved back to Houston. We went like 3 years without speaking. I got back on drugs bad while I was still chasing cheddar. My heart was broke, suffered, stressing, battle with my depression. On top of that, my team was shitting on me harder than ever. Not a worry in a world whenever we was together. I flew you out to Miami, we laid up in the suite. Bathtub full of fruit spot, I was rubbing your feet. We went to Bloomingdale's, I bought us matching Great Theory sweats. Said I ain't want you to leave before you brought it to jail. If you're alone tonight, you need somebody by your side, no matter wrong or right. Saying it's gonna be alright, no one to hold you tight, no one to look you in your eyes. As if it ain't okay to cry, try to be the tough guy. Think about you all the time, start to feel it backfire. No one love you like I hope our love ain't expired. Try to figure out why he dying on the inside. One day I'll get over my pride. Shout out to Norton, that's my personal trainer. He cool with you because of you. I not treat him like a stranger. Big booty Shelby, I know things ain't work with me and your sister. Best of what life has to offer, love. You still my little sister. Pull up and vet to the engine, they speed tip trying transmission. For the Porsche reminiscing, wishing that you was here with me. I used to teach you about your feet. We were laughing, we giggling, having breakfast on the beach. You don't know how much that meant to me. Holding hands and having to remote public affection. When you and me don't need nobody card, I'm your protector. FaceTime, and I can't wait until you call me. You special, you had that problem, now that problem solved. You won't disrespect you, not ever. You're alone tonight, and need somebody by your side, no matter wrong or right. Saying it's gonna be alright, don't wanna hold you tight, don't wanna look you in your eyes. If it ain't okay to cry,
We are set and ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game. And speaking of the game, let's get right to it.
dying on the inside, one day I'll get over my
On to get us started now, the kicker, Chris Boswell. And we are underway from the City Beautiful. That's fielded in the end zone. And he is out of bounds here on the return. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
Well, we're not playing 3 yards in a clown dust football anymore. I kind of get why those old school coaches sometimes didn't want to throw the football. Because if it's popped up in the air, it almost turns into slow motion. And both sides trying to get to the football.
It got his man complete. Touchdown, Titans. A big play there. 75 yards. And the Titans have taken a first-quarter lead. Well, that's how they envisioned to get the football to start the game and score.
And I don't know if that was scripted. Was it an audible? Or was it just a play call that they had in their pocket? No matter what, they had the right call on against the right defense, and they end up in the end zone.
There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. Tyreek Hill on the return. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Carry for Amir Abdullah, and he'll be limited to a short gain up to about the 34-yard line. Give them 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Yeah, that wasn't a big run, just a short one there. But guess what? Sometimes you treat it like boxing. You throw that jab out there, and you throw it again, then you come with a big punch later. Maybe they're just trying to set him up.
They go with Abdullah again. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. It's a 9-yard gain, and it keeps the drive moving.
That's a nice pickup of a first down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gain, they can run that play on any down.
On first down, Rodgers. Allen's got it over the middle. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or
better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone. Here, Kike combines speed, intelligence, toughness, puts it all together. It makes plays like one we just saw there. It may not be a big-time blitzer, but boy, he knows how to pursue straight ahead and make plays in the run game.
Open man, it's Allen. And he'll be taken down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A really nice gain of 25 yards. So after that big play, let's see if they can catch their defense maybe on their heels. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Over the middle, and it's caught. Keenan Allen. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go, because he might walk into some tough coverage.
On 2nd down, here's Rodgers. And he'll go right back to Allen. That's complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps. It cuts towards the middle of the field, and now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and get the quarterback a really nice target.
They hold him to only 2 there on the screen. It's 2nd down.
So many things have to come together just right for a screen pass to break for big yardage, for blocking, timing of the pass to the runner. Everything has to fit together just right. And on that play, the defense was able to disrupt things and hold it to a short game.
And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Amir Abdullah taking it in from 4 yards out. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up. It's good, and we're all tied at 7 apiece. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Out come the Titans now. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
They hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They've had to make a few additional changes along the way because until the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time down. It's a lot of fun watching the NFL now, isn't it? Because when the big fella runs routes, it used to be when we were kids, he'd run about 3 different routes and that was it. Now you can run anything and catch the ball as we just saw there.
Goes underneath for Henry. It'll be a 3-yard gain, and that'll make this a 2nd down.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play, but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
Shift together here from the D-line. Rodgers to throw on 2nd down. He's going to walk one deep left side here. And unable to connect on the long pass. It falls down incomplete. With the former Volunteer Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. It's the Titans with the football here to begin quarter number 2. They'll need to convert a 3rd and 7, though, to start things out. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Gets it off to Freeman. And he'll be taken down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A gain of 32 that time. So after that big play, let's see if they can catch their defense maybe on their heels. They'll run it now out of the gun. And only a yard this this time as he's taken down right around the 26. Star Latulele in on the tackle.
Now that's the type of play that'll fire up a defense. Hold them to 1 yard on a first down run. It'll be interesting to see if the offense decides to press the run at all, or if they'll abandon it now after gaining only 1 on that play.
Going right side here, and that's complete. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Where I come from like a hole in the ground, feeling me still holding it down.
First down.
At the club, it's loud with the music,
This will be caught at about the 6. And the stop will come inside the 5-4. It's a gain of 7, and it'll bring up a second down.
It's interesting because when I'm watching college football and I'm evaluating guys for the draft now,
And they will take this one in for a Titans touchdown. Derrick Henry taking it in from 4 yards out, and the Titans have taken the lead.
I know we don't talk about it enough, but the intelligence level of the guys up front blocking, the offensive linemen, maybe the smartest guys in football overall. And with a little bit of athleticism and a whole lot of toughness, you got a lot to deal with.
That's why the guys in the backfield get them really nice Christmas gifts, right?
If they're smart, they do.
Hold up, out the streets, stay in the streets.
It's a short kick, taking it to 15. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. And now back out comes the offense. And they're going to need another score. Got one last time, but still down here.
Every possession becomes crucial, doesn't it? It's vital. Get back out on the field, punch in the end zone again. They know it's not easy, but what they do have going for them, they did score the last time. They think they've got a good formula working.
And what about the defense?
Well, now you just say to yourself, okay, gave up a score last time. What adjustments do we need to make to slow them down now and get the ball back for our own offense? Is it more pressure? Is it more zone? What do they have to do?
Yo, Rocco, what's up, homie? I see you in the screen, man. I see you. I see you lurking. I see you lurking. That nigga like, man, I want to see what the fuck decoys.
And now we're circling here around the 2-minute
Hey, Chef Knight, man. What's up, homie?
Trying to get one more in before the clock warning.
So with that, we come upon the 2-minute warning here on the NFL on EA Sports.
I'm a shooter, with a shooter. We ain't never pay for that. Young money wanna sign it. My rap check it too violent. Bread wanna
There we go, a second and 7.
I see everything I dream about. I wish I had.
They fake the give. Now Rodgers.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Intercepted. It's the Pro Bowler Luke Kuechly
Go.
that makes it. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory. Possible run anticipation. Here's the D-line sandwiches together. On the counter, it's Henry. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held them to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe...
Damn, hold on to that. What?
We're there, but it falls incomplete.
And when all else fails as a defender, when you're not there in the coverage, your best friend is exactly what we saw there. A big play shot taken by the offense, unfortunately ended in a big drop.
From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers. He's going to let it go again. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
I know the initial focus was on how far that pass was downfield, but how about the coverage on the play? Able to stay with him, get his hands where the receiver's hands were going to try and catch the ball, tips it up in the air, and knocks it away.
So on 4th down, here's Johnny Hecker to punt it away. Back deep is Tyreek Hill.
Asking what was I instead of asking how we do today. Breaking through the safety pin with silent gate. Almost like the 28. When the shade how come I
And
ain't
here's a very low-line drive.
Oh, he caught it.
It'll be just an 18-yard punt.
He ain't caught this motherfucker.
Now this offensive unit ready to see what they can do here.
I can't wait to catch you bitches out. Find out the mouth, working bitch in front you. Okay, too aggressive. Other women love it. I don't kiss and tell. A lot of artists want to cut the bruh, punch
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down. So they complete the pass and now they face a second down. On play action, now Rodgers.
Oh, that's a pick, nigga. Damn, that's a pick.
The ball's almost there, and then someone sneaks a hand or two in and bats it away.
A dime look defensively here for the Titans on third.
Oh my God, the middle of the field is wide open, man.
It's a pickup of 16 there that'll lead to a new set of downs.
Look at the size of these balls nowadays. And that's 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players. Some have to go back to football. That's really
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. On first down, Rodgers. Caught, Kelsey, left side. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. On play action, it's Rodgers. And incomplete there. A nice hit. Charged the ball free. It brings up third down. They got to get to the 20 to keep the drive alive on third down. Throwing is Rodgers on third down. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, that's a pick. That's a pick, man. That's a pick. Easy pick. Do it too, man.
Last drive, nearly another pick.
Things aren't very even right now, are they? It's a little bit sloppy out there, isn't it? It's got a different driving on this.
Man, he do that shit too. Easy ass pick, man. Man, that was an easy pick. Come on, man.
After the successful field goal try, here's Boswell to send it away. That'll be taken in the end zone. The Titans offense now, they get set to head back out here. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
He's going to play this one.
Oh, we had 2 hands on it. Come on, boss, man. You had 2 hands. Hold that shit, man. You better go to 4.
You got to play the ball really well. It's a 50-50 jump ball play. And guess what? They took a shot. Are you going to win it? And in this case, they managed to get it done.
Here's Rodgers. And he's going to be ripped up and driven down. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. They'll come out in the pistol. The final shot before half, Rodgers. He sets to fire deep. And this one is incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Goen. So both teams have their marching orders and we'll get going again.
Man, my dude cannot kick, man.
So a very short kick, and this will be taken by one of the other.
Damn, I can't.
And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. So here they come, the road team now getting the football first to start this third quarter. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you got to go over some of the errors and clean up. There's a reason you're down. I think they want to stay positive, stay under this team. We're just starting the second half, and we got the football simply get punched in.
trying to hit your court, nigga,
See how that
do you?
recipe works.
I'm Michael Jackson, I'm reading.
I thought you that.
That channel this spirit like I lead a
Yeah, you don't work today, Rob?
marijuana and I'm medicated. Elbow Smith jaded. She looked like Nala when she got on top me. I gazed in her eyes and responded. Can we go half on the baby? Broke another fingernail scratching on my back.
They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side.
Let's go.
Trying to find his tight end, Kelsey, and it's intercepted.
Go.
Picked off by Brandon Combs. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line.
No one understand me and everybody can't be slow. It's refreshing to find someone who think like me, so I can't be wrong. I'm a perfect imperfection and I don't find interest in the radio. Sometimes I get high, watch the time pass by like away we go. Is it okay to cry when you dying inside? Like codeine is the one thing that help take my mind from the flame in my brain with the full clip. Drake saying Gates do his thing, he on bullshit. All you other niggas rap about this bullshit. Studio on drugs when you get all in your feelings. Look into your eyes, nigga, you ain't never living. Always talking, cooking dope, nigga, ever had heartache. Ever lost money learning how to cook all base. Ever grind hard trying to pay for your loan.
That nigga said you ever lost money trying to learn how to cook all base? Hell yeah! Yo, Kevin Gates the truth, man. Damn. Kevin Gates said you ever lost money trying to learn how to cook all base? Hell yeah, nigga. Kevin Gates from the streets, man. He gotta be. He got some niggas around him from the streets. Damn. Scrap when the seatbelt strap making hard to lean back. Sitting up straight in the cars with the shades on. Young 7 with the Jensen on my main gone. I was doing time up in Rivers when he came home. Now I'm waiting on a nigga for the get out of line. No dropout, we jump out and dump where you grind. Excuse me, I meant to say where you spend time. You too scared to hustle, you just wasting time. I used to spend nights with Khalil and Jaquincy. And his brother fuck with the ones who against me. Stop making threats cause I swear I hate living. You say you don't like me, well shut up or kill me. Shut up or kill me. You say you don't like me, well shut up or kill me. Bitch, shut up or kill me. I'm a perfect imperfection. My craft has been perfected and I just need affection. Emotionally, I'm an introvert, but it come off as aggression. He said I'm a perfect imperfection and my credit been perfected.
It's refreshing to find someone who think like me, so I can't be wrong. I'm a perfect imperfection and I don't find interest in the radio. Sometimes I get high, watch the time pass by like away we go. Is it okay to cry when you dying inside? It seems like codeine is the one thing that help take my mind from the lies.
Damn, he said codeine always didn't take my mind from the line. I hear you, Gates.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it.
Every so often, a movie comes along that takes your breath away. Made it for 7 Golden Globe Awards and a winner of 8 Critics' Choice Awards, including Best Picture.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. This is taken just shy of the 10 here. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32-yard line.
She gon' fuck the squad with us. I'ma fuck up bras with us. Bitch from Pakistan with us. Ferraris in the lines with us. I'ma fuck this club with us. Bitch, your boy wants some more, nigga.
The first carry now for Adrian Peterson. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
A 1-yard gain can look like a disaster, but it all depends on how the game is going. Is it a series of 1-yard gains running the ball? If that's the case, you have to start thinking about throwing it a little bit more. But if it's just the occasional 1-yard run, hey, congratulations to the defense. They won that one. Come back and get them the next time.
See if they stay on the ground for 2nd down. And the D looking like they may blitz. And the play clock becoming an issue, so Mike Zimmer's forced to call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They run
Man, that was quick. Yeah. These let me score first when you quit.
Wake up, take a sip of Ace of Spade like it's Sparta. I've been on the molly in them sands, but your daughter. If she catch me cheating, I will never tell her sorry. If she catch me cheating, I will never tell her sorry. Porsches in the valley, I got Bentleys, I got Rarries. Taking pain pills on the plane, getting chartered. Popping tags and tags, I was starving. Bitch, I got the juice and the carbon. Turn a 5-star hotel to a trap house. Roaches everywhere like we forgot to take the trash out. Fill my cross with ice, getting money, my religion. Got my baby mama and my side bitch kissing. I turn a wrist into a lean house. This the 6th time getting kicked out. I can't feel my face, I'm on auto raw nauseous. Niggas tryna ride my fucking wave, now they salty. Running with the wave, get you killed quick. Shoot you in your bag like you Rick. From Mexico to low life to afterlife, my whole life, my whole life. Cause I'm always rapping for that low life. Low life, low life, low life. I'm rapping for that low life.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. And it's a short kick, taken right around the 19. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. And some extras coming up on the line here, ready for the blitz. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. Trying to get it to Beckham, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the long-time quarterback Sanders. And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line.
Brandon, when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach and talked about how they wanted to begin this game offensively, they talked about their script and that 10 to 15 plays, the first 10 to 15 they had on their script. Nowhere on the script was there throwing an interception, I have to believe.
A good pickup there, 8 yards on the first down completion. Just 2 yards to go here on second down for the offense.
Seeing that play and understanding just how tough it is to cover tight ends, especially the ones running around the NFL nowadays, makes me glad I didn't make it in that league.
No!
Really difficult.
I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, them niggas killed me.
Yeah, that's fun, isn't it? And what a really nice game right there on first down for them. Brings up a nice second down for them.
An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. Rodgers looking to throw on 3rd and 2.
Almost fumbled. And I was holding LRB, man. Almost fumbled. Damn.
And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolded.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 18 yards on the pickup there. And it'll give the Packers a first down. Rodgers now on first down. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And he's brought down. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
Rodgers now on first down. Looking deep downfield.
Get that.
Into a double team, and it's
Get that.
intercepted. Picked off by the one-time Raider, Willie Brown. And a big turnover there. his guys will get the football back. Charles, when plays like that work, it's a thing to behold, but sometimes we see why they're buried deep in the playbook.
And how many times have we been at practice and heard all the other guys chirping about, you know, I used to play quarterback in high school, I can do this, until it becomes a game situation. Not quite the same in many cases.
To give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains. Fresh set of downs here.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. That one goes for 24 yards.
I know many people like to throw to the tight end, maybe in a little flexed out position because he creates mismatches with his size. But slot receivers do the same thing with their quickness, their speed, and their route running savvy.
On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. It's a gain of 14 there. And it's good enough for a Tennessee first down.
He's quite an eyeful, isn't he? Big, strong, physical guy. When he came out of school and when I looked at my draft board, I went back through my notes to see how I had him rated. The #2 back on my board coming out of college. Why? As I mentioned, big, strong, powerful guy, faster than you would think, and has the ability to catch the football out of the backfield, something that we didn't know he truly possessed. We saw that in the offseason workouts. Now he's putting his running ability to good use in the NFL.
Now Rodgers. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it second and a foot or so. Back to the ground now. It's Henry. Boy, that's a lot of solo instinct to be taken down for no gain, partner.
Are you trying to suggest that he is a huge man?
He is
not just a big man, a huge man.
Big boy.
Well, how about the credit then for the defense to be able to chop that big tree and put him on the ground?
I know back when you played, it took 4 of you to take a guy like that down, right?
Well, that's for sure. And you know what else? I didn't want to challenge him at dinner either.
319! 319!
They'll need to get the play off quickly. They'll run it with Johnson. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. With the former Volunteer Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. It's the Titans with the football here to begin quarter number 2. And they'll come up looking to keep this drive moving. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive.
258! 319!
Trying to punch it in with Henry. And he will fight his way
Get in there, Henry.
for a touchdown.
The fuck? Exotic smash mouth offense, man.
Derrick Henry punching it in from a yard away. And the Titans are able to strike for 6. And this is good. Our score, 7-0 Tennessee. There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. And it's a short kick, taken right around the 19. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. And 2 picks thrown here in this first half alone. We'll see how that affects him.
Can't wait to see where his confidence is because the great ones, they'll throw 4 or 5 picks, and while it'll hurt their team, it won't hurt their confidence. They'll think something was just wrong with the ball or the wind or something was funny. It's never about them. That's how they stay so into the moment and into the game.
Now look out, Rodgers lost the football. Does the big boy have the juice? And they're going to bring this one back. A fumble return touchdown for the Titans. And give some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for them.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice you're such an offensive guy like that. I love it. He dialed things up, and boy, a big play resulted for his guys.
Well, you like the credit to the defense there, right, my friend?
Yeah, do I ever?
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. This will be taken short. And a nice job there on special teams as he's taken down at the 14-yard line. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. On first down, Rodgers. It's complete here to T.Y. Hilton. And they're going to get this one up to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 21 that time. And that leads to a Green Bay first. First and 10. Here's Rodgers. Going up top.
Oh, man.
Inside the 35. A gain of 32 that time.
Not the tallest receiver on the field, but he just shouted to admit that the little guy can't go downfield and make a big-time catch on a deep pass because sometimes they'll just out-scrap you for the football.
And now a first down following that long gain.
319!
Throwing is Rodgers. And Ty Montgomery has it complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Oh, I see
good
what
for
he's
16, and the drive will continue. So here we go, first and 10 now.
Quarterbacks like throwing the slant route, but they have to be careful about ball placement. They have to put it in a spot that makes sure the receiver has his body in front of the defender.
Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. Just keeping the play alive. And no escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. They'll put 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Now Rodgers throwing on second down. Going for it all. He was looking for Odell Beckham that time. And it's third down.
In this situation, it's really tough to figure out how to defend because they have plenty of room to still take deep shots at the end zone as they just did there. Yet at the same time, you've got to be ready for the short throw. In this case, when you see the cue that they're going for the end zone, retreat and make sure you have a way to play forward. Back towards the receiver and have a chance to bat the ball away as they did there.
And he couldn't hang on to it through the contact. Incomplete. Field goal forthcoming for now everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And
now you get nothing.
Intercepted a third time.
Now you get nothing.
Read and it's picked off. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take.
You should have got your 3. Now you get nothing. Second? Oh, I got demoted last time. Damn. That's what happened. I was going to say I was first. I made it all the way up to all matter second. Man. No, I ain't been playing this. I only got 100 games played yet. And this nigga done won 33 Super Bowls. He done played 600 some games. Shit.
Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This will be taken very short. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. He juked him. 7 yards on the play, and it'll make it a second down. A good, safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
Second down now after the pass completion. On second down, here's Rodgers. Got a man right side, it's McCaffrey. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
First down and 10 now for the offensive group. On first down, Rodgers. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. He'll get a couple yards on that one, and that'll make it second down.
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, you're thinking wide receiver, tight end, but running backs, they can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays.
Completed pass play. Now let's see if they go back to the air or to the ground. And again, it's Rodgers. Gets it off to Freeman. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. It goes as a gain of 8, and it moves the chains. That time they hit him out of the slot on the drag.
And that route takes some fortitude from the guy running it because he knows he's going through the briar patch, as I like to call it, right? He's trying to work his way through all that traffic and people wanting to put a little contact on it. Really well done.
They'll run it now out of the gun. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Rodgers to throw on second down. He's got Freeman here. It's complete. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up third down. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball. And sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down. And he fires one, but incomplete. Ed McCaffrey, the intended target. And that brings up fourth down. So now the Titans are going to call upon their field goal unit here. This from 54 yards away. And I don't think this has the carry. It does not. It's no good. And this will remain a scoreless game. That opening drive looked good for a moment there, but they'll wind up being turned away thanks to the missed field goal.
And those especially hurt when you come into a game on the road. You're trying to get things to go your way early, and now you suffer a setback right out of the gate.
Now the first carry for Adrian Peterson. And nothing doing on his first run. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain, and it's second down. So nothing there, but maybe you blame that on the blocking.
Yeah, at some point, you've got to win at the point of attack. And on that play, that was all the defense. They made it happen.
Now the defense definitely showing blitz here. Here's Stafford now on second down. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a third down.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to us.
A fight for the football, and it's intercepted. It's off by the longtime Raider, Willie Brown. And the Titans getting set to go. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline, they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time?
Get a little closer.
Yeah, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Not too many things get to a quarterback of this magnitude, but I think it's safe to say that pressure can get to any quarterback.
Now, he's obviously a great franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure, threw it incomplete. Offense still needing 10 yards, second down. Rodgers will try again on second down. And he whips that one incomplete there. He was looking for the running back, Derrick Henry. And it's third down. Third down here for the offense after the incomplete pass. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. Backing up. Now look out, Rodgers lost the football. With the former Volunteer Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. It's the Titans with a football here to begin quarter number 2, but likely not for long as they're in punt formation to kick it away. So on now is Johnny Hecker to punt this one away. Back deep, the dangerous Tyler Lockett. Take it at the 37. 12 yards on the return that time. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. Now this offense ready to head back out there. And they're definitely showing blitz here. They go back to the air here after the INT. Quick hitter here, it's complete. We'll give him 10 yards on that one, and that'll earn him a fresh set of downs. Simple slant route, and partner, a really nice hard throw by the quarterback.
Nice timing between the quarterback and the receiver. They were perfectly in sync, and he put it right on him on the inside route.
First down, here's a run with Peterson. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Well, a well-executed blitz, no doubt. Great job by the linebacker. Maybe the quarterback, if he could have seen that, could have audibled there.
Yeah, he needed to be in a different play because that one just meshed perfectly for the defense. All the gaps were filled except for the one the offense really wanted to run through, and that was filled by a big man wanting to make a tackle.
And he made a great tackle. Got a man right side, it's McCaffrey. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's third down.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
He's got his target. It's Cobb. call it a pickup of 7, and they're able to pick up the conversion here on 4th down.
Well, it all came together on that one, didn't it?
Big-time throw on 4th.
Now that had to feel good, didn't it? Taking that type of a gamble there and making it pay off. What a throw.
And tough as a receiver because no matter how perfect the pass, you know it's 4th down and you got to convert.
A little bit of extra pressure, but he overcame it. That was a classic example of trying to run with the ball without securing the catch. He was thinking about those rack yards instead of making the catch first and then taking off.
Second and 10, Stafford again. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It's a tried and true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10. Throwing on 3rd down, Stafford. And he's caught right at the 10-yard line. 1:59 to go in the first half. Back with more after this. On 1st down, it's Stafford. That's complete right around the 8. That throw good for 4. It's 2nd down. Stafford looks to throw again. That's caught at the 1. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down. They're knocking on the door as they come to the line here on 3rd and goal from the 1. And Stafford's going to take it himself. No gain on the play, and what to do now on 4th and goal. And the Titans going to signal for a timeout defensively. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. And no move to take the offense on the field. They're going to stay out there and go for it on 4th and goal. They come out with 1 back, and he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Matthew Stafford taking it in. And his guys are able to strike for 6. 4th and goal, and they just tell the leader of this offense to sneak it in there, and he got it done.
Yeah, all you're trying to do is follow the wedge that's created in front of you. Center, guards, tackles. Just get low, fire out, and you get low right behind them and get it over the goal line.
That's fielded in the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have stayed where he was, as he'll only get back to the 16-yard line. The Titans offense now, they work their way back onto the field. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. Offense looking to avoid a 3rd and long. It's 2nd and 10. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. Rodgers again here on 2nd and 10. He's going to float this over the middle deep, and the hit jarred it loose. It's incomplete.
Well, they went for the big play there, but that drop could really hurt their momentum.
So here we go now. An extra defensive back in there on 3rd and 10. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. He's going to go up top again. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Mike Mitchell, and his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. Now this offense ready to take over again. After the interception, here's Stafford. Caught left side by Cobb. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and it'll be second and very short. And they're going to speed things up here. Now Stafford. That's complete to Cobb. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on that one, and it's going to bring up a third down.
Brandon, just mark that under the category of just not successful. Trying to throw the ball, just didn't work on that one.
Completed it. No yardage. Dancing to his left. And the nifty hurdle allows him to snag the extra yardage for the first before the tackle. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Stafford on first down. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 11 yards on the pickup, and that'll be good enough for the first. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. So as they take it over, we step aside. And this is just outside the right upright. It's no good. We have hit halftime. Still 2 more quarters to go. We'll take a timeout. We'll be back after this. You're watching the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. It's in the game. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. It's a short kick, taken at the 15. And they finally get to him, but not before he's past the 45 to the 46-yard line. And here now the offense heading back out there. They have the lead now. They'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
I like the way you term that, because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook. They like what they did in the first half. That worked okay. But in order to get the separation that you just talked about, change things up a little bit. Change your tendencies. Try and hit them a little bit more with some things they didn't see in the first half.
We'll see if they do just that. Now it's AP, Adrian Peterson. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be second and 8. And after the play on the ground, that brings up second down here.
Well, I think we know by now that every run is not going to be broken and get all the way to the end zone. But these short ones still have their value. You can still set up your play action and throw the football. You control the clock because you have the ball and they don't. And often the physicality sets the tempo for the game.
And a nice pitch and catch to pick up the reception against man coverage.
Both of them read how much yardage they needed, figured what they had to do, and were able to beat the man coverage for the completion.
Now Stafford. This is Cobb with a catch right side. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. It's a 10-yard gain there, and it sets him up now first and goal.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? On first and 10, Stafford throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he will take it in for the touchdown. Adrian Peterson from 10 yards out. And his guys find a way to stretch that lead. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him? And you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line. The Titans offense gears up for their first possession of the second half. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some more.
And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way down to the 24-yard line. Now, they've been struggling in the passing game. Do you like the aggressiveness there? I mean, it worked on that play, but do you like it?
I do, because a lot of the time you're struggling because your passing lanes are clogged. That usually happens when you're throwing the ball underneath. People start to press up on you. push them deep, find some space, and open things up again. Being aggressive there, I think, will pay off for them.
So incomplete on first. Let's see what second down has in store. Henry out of the pistol. And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain. They get 6 here after the incompletion, and it'll leave them with a 3rd and 4. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And it is incomplete. The Titans try it, but ultimately they fail on 4th down. And as a result, possession switches hands. Out comes this offensive unit as they get set to take over here. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were competent enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away. We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
On 2nd and 10, Stafford. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. $10 yards to go on 3rd. Now it's Stafford off the bootleg. And he comes back with one complete. Randall Cobb on the breakaway. 20. And touchdown. Randall Cobb, 81 yards.
Damn, man. That beat the fuck out of me.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
beat me with speed. He had Darby and fucking Jalen Ramsey. Both of them got 93 speed. I didn't know 7, man. Seven was more than him, man. didn't give you a +2 to catching. You know my corners? I didn't add 2 to the whole team on catching. That's good. Oh, 87 hand? Oh, he's got way fast. Three. At your speed, make a big difference. I'm a 3-4. Speed, that 82 zone. To be honest, he didn't really have to jump back T2. I mean, otherwise, he good and everything. But just a 3 speed, he was enough for the I want more speed out there. That's all that he's worth it. Right, 17. Hey, I really like it. This is like Teddy. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, I won't speak. Hey, just 7 on awareness, 3 on attack, 7 on play, right? 4 on block, 6 on the zone. Just to get 5 more speed. Yeah, he fast, but then what? No. He got attacking to the team. He ain't got no zone, man. After the whole team get a 4-2 attack. Bowman, he's at for 3-4 months, but another one. No, can't Just listen to how that sound. You went on a couple of dates. Well, I ain't know you supposed to even rap. Like, the fuck is it? It's just a waste of time. It's really just a waste of time. You moved on. You finished. It's done. I understand. Look. Kendrick Gaming, what's up, man? What's good, y'all? I had ran outside real quick. Fuck, it's cold, boy. Shit. It's cold outside. Man.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. Steven Hauschka now about set to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. That'll be taken in the end zone. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. Now on first down. And incomplete to open things up.
Not too many things get to a quarterback of this magnitude, but I think it's safe to say that pressure can get to any quarterback.
Now, he's obviously a great franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure, threw it incomplete. Offense looking to avoid a 3rd and long at 2nd and 10. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. 1 yard, the official pickup there, so it's going to set up 3rd and 9.
I think we know by now that every run is not going to be broken and get all the way to the end zone. But these short ones still have their value. You can still set up your play action and throw the football. You control the clock because you have the ball and they don't. And often the physicality.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Well, we know he's got the speed there. He needed the speed and the hands. A great catch.
And because of that speed, you have to respect it as a defender. So you have to either play off or make sure you're somehow in contact with him. And he's able to do exactly what you said. Use the speed to his advantage and go up and get the football. That's a big-time play right there. I know the initial focus was on how far that pass was downfield, but how about the coverage on the play? Able to stay with him, get his hands where the receiver's hands were going to try and catch the ball, tips it up in the air, and knocks it away.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll set up a 3rd down. 5 yards to gain here on 3rd down. Play action. It's Rodgers. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he doesn't quite make it. They do stop him, but he gets it all the way down to the 1.
Coaches really don't care from what position they get this, but run after the catch ability, rack ability, is often the difference between winning and losing and changing field position.
First and goal from the 1 as they look to punch it in. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down. Ball spotted at the 4. It's second and goal. Derrick Henry. And he is going to lose yardage here. He lost 4 there, and it's third down.
And that play was vintage Derrick Johnson. Made a play in the backfield. In college, he did as an outside linebacker. Used speed to get to the backfield. Now, a bulked-up inside linebacker with multiple Pro Bowls on his resume.
Rodgers now on third and goal.
Oh, right there. It's right there. Oh, my God. That was an easy touchdown. That was an easy one, man. What are you doing?
So now the Titans are going to call upon their field goal unit here. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. And Boswell's kick is good. And the Titans hit the scoreboard first. It's 3-0. So they come into enemy territory. Nice drive to start the game, but they probably wanted 6. They only got 3.
I agree with you totally. That's the expectation. When you get the ball and you start moving it and you're rolling, you think you're going to end up in the end zone. But they should be happy with the 3. A good way to get things going here in this game.
And some extras coming up on the line here, readying for the blitz. They come out here in the eye. They come up in an offset eye. Now in it. And he's going to be stopped here on this first play as he gets it to the line of scrimmage and no more. The former All-Pro Marcel Darius brings him down.
A 1-yard gain could look like a disaster, but it all depends on how the game is going. Is it a series of 1-yard gains running the ball? If that's the case, you might have to start thinking about throwing it a little bit more. But if it's just the occasional 1-yard run, hey, congratulations to the defense. They won that one. Come back and get them the next time.
And that one got tipped. Kind of threw everything off. It brings up third.
So much of this game is about leverage. We always talk about low man wins in the trenches. Well, it's like that at just about every position. And sometimes, if you lose that leverage and you're losing the battle, just jump up at the line of scrimmage and try and bat the ball away. And that's exactly what happened there.
Now Wentz on third down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. J.J. Nelson, the intended target. And that'll bring up a fourth down. On fourth down, here's Matt Bosher on to punt. Back deep is Tavon Austin. And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback. And the Titans getting set to go. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But also have to remember, they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Rodgers to throw on second down. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And they're able to get this one across the 35. And 15 yards there on the catch and run. So the offense has it first and 10. Looks like the defense in press coverage here. A first down carry for Henry. And some room to maneuver. The 40. And he cuts it right into space. Touchdown, Titans. Derrick Derrick Henry, 62 yards. And the Titans find a way to stretch their lead. And on that long run, maybe the defense caught napping a little bit.
The concentration level may not have been there. I agree with you on that one, because those types of plays, when they result like that, they're almost like big bolts of lightning, aren't they? Whoosh, and off he goes.
There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. And a short kick, taking it about the 16. Now a hit and a loose football. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They have to make a few additional changes along the way, because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
So the D-line's going to spread out. They'll start out on the ground with Emmett, and he is going to lose yardage here. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down.
We just saw another example of how the defense is winning this game. Really at the point of attack, the offensive line's just getting pushed around. I think now as a play caller, you've got to
get that.
Ball here, and it's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard.
Get that. I don't even know what to do. Alright, y'all, let's play. Man, they don't let me play. What's going on, man? Yo, man, don't tell me he quit and I don't get my shit, man. What's going on here? I'm in the playoffs, man. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna be mad as fuck.
Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game.
Always
And
get
you
a
heard
kill
a
in
big
the
player in
playoffs.
today's game as
Always.
well.
Yeah.
Let's get the party started.
And all them cupcakes just a piece of it.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. So bad mistake there by the kickers. The ball goes out of bounds. They'll need to get the play off quickly. On first down, Rodgers. Over the middle, that's complete to McCaffrey. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. A good, safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
Now Rodgers throwing on second down. He dumps it off for Henry. It goes as a gain of 8, and it moves the chains.
So many times you hear today's NFL described as a space game. Get your best players into space with the football in their hands. That's why sometimes you just swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat, and let him have a chance to make people miss an open field.
On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. A gain of 3, second down.
Well, so many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things, but the defensive guys, hey, they just won the battle there. It wasn't a big run given up. They don't always have to absorb the body blows. Sometimes they dish them out themselves.
So the offense now dealing with a 2nd and 7.
26. 319.
Play action. Now it's Rodgers. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, he did almost everything right. Excellent coverage, breaks on the football, just unable to haul it in and take it the other way. So he dropped an interception. The key for him now, don't dwell on it. Just move on to the next play.
And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down.
58.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Gets it off to Freeman. And he gets this one all the way down inside the 20-yard line.
And fits the exact right word. Over the middle, there's almost always traffic, so anytime you're a receiver in that area, you're not just focused on catching the football. You're wondering where the collision's going to come from, right? Because there's almost always someone there able to concentrate, catch it, and even added a little extra at the end with a short run.
And now the offense operates in the red zone. Back to the ground now. It's Henry. And he is going to lose yardage here. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
The evaluation process in today's NFL does not take into account as much bulk as it does speed, and that's what we're seeing with the linebacker position. Those guys that can run, they can play at any spot because they can make plays on the opposite side of the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd down, here's Rodgers. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And they'll get 9 there as that sets them up better for 3rd down.
When you execute a drag or a crossing route really well and give them a chance to let it develop a little bit, you can gain some significant yardage hitting your tight end on that one.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers. That is caught. A solid pickup of 13 sets them up 1st and goal.
Well, they were in the red zone, and they needed a 1st down. Was it a surprise to you that they went to the tight end?
Not at all. I thought, though, the defense might put a little more pressure on him, but still able to complete it. Trying to punch it in with Henry. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, it's been the air game that's taken them down on this drive before they finally turned around and handed it off on the last play.
And now they're looking for the big boys to get him in the end zone. Couldn't do it there.
It'll be interesting to see. Offensive lines had to pass block a lot on this drive. Will they be able to revert and fire out and create some space in the run game?
Incomplete.
All defenders get tired of hearing about their lack of hands and why they're playing defense instead of offense, but in this situation, it was the hands that made the play. Batting the ball away on an attempted touchdown pass, excellent job, way to knock it down.
This opening drive has taken them to the 2, but now they come up on a 3rd and goal. The play clock's running down. Here's Henry. What a stand so far defensively, and now that's going to bring up a 4th and goal.
There are certain drives in the game where anything less than a touchdown that caps it feels like an absolute disappointment. This is one of those drives.
And Charles, they get the field goal. Took him a dozen plays, though.
Work with me on this one. You know what I'm about to say, right? Bend but don't break. That's what came into play here for the defense. 12 plays were run at them. They only gave up 3 points. In a lot of ways, that's a win for the defense.
They'll run with a backup. This is Williams. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held them to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
They run it again with Williams. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. A well-executed blitz, no doubt. Great job by the linebacker. Maybe the quarterback, if he could have seen that, could have audibled there.
Yeah, he needed to be in a different play because that one just meshed perfectly for the defense. All the gaps were filled except for the one the offense really wanted to run through, and that was filled by a big man wanting to make a tackle.
And he made a great tackle. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not.
Many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the scrambler or the dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
On 4th down, here's Brett Kern to punt the football away. Now Austin. That'll be a 43-yard punt, but a net of just 33 following a 10-yard return. And it'll be Titan football. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. And they had 3 points last time, but they didn't want 3 points because they were well within range of scoring a touchdown. We'll see if they can do better now.
I'm with you on that one. Let's just go ahead and be frank about the whole thing. The only one happy about the 3-point
kicker.
Exactly. He put it through the post. That's going to help him at contract time. But that offense, they're thinking, let's get in the end zone this time.
I don't know if that helped him at contract time. You could have kicked that one through.
I don't know about that.
Toe bash.
I don't know about that. Super toe.
They'll run it again with Henry. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains. And we were down in the field watching Henry warm up before the game. He's a big man. No wonder he breaks those tackles.
And you remember what I told you when we were watching? It's not all pads. When you get him out of pads and just see him in a regular suit or an outfit, he is a huge human being and a lot faster than what people know. When he gets rolling, he's a lot to bring down.
And after the play on the ground, that brings up 2nd down here. They come out here in the I. On 2nd down, here's Henry. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. It's the linebacker, Brandon Marshall, there on the tackle. Boy, that's a lot of sirloin steak to be taken down for no gain, partner.
Are you trying to suggest that he is a huge man?
He is
not just a big man, a huge man.
Big boy.
Well, how about the credit then for the defense to be able to chop that big tree and put him on the ground?
I know back when you played, it took 4 of you to take a guy like that down, right?
Well, that's for sure. And you know what else? I didn't want to challenge him at dinner either.
I don't think this will even. Nope, it doesn't even get there. Well short, and this score will stay right where it is. So it's an empty possession there, and you'd have to say it's not like him to come up short on a kick like that.
Yeah, it's real easy for me to say this, but anything in the 40 to 49-yard range should be pretty automatic for an NFL kicker, especially in terms of at least getting it there. So you're right. That is a surprise if this would come up short.
And he's taken down, but not before he gets this into enemy territory across the 40. So they pick up the 1st down after the run, and now they approach for the fresh set.
All right, I've got to be careful here. All right, he's on the plus side of 30. There may be a little gray in the beard, but that's not slowing down his speed as far as he's concerned.
What are you saying? I'm on the plus side of 30.
Well, if you're on the plus side of 30, you don't know what I'm on the plus side of. All I know is that run right there let us know there's still some life in those legs.
Absolutely. Still got a lot of life left in those legs. Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. Able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13. The linebacker, Derek Johnson, in on the stop.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
To throw, and he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Ricky Williams from 13 yards out, and the Bengals have taken the lead. And he's got it up and through. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he is out of bounds here on the return. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. And the last time that they were on the field, a little demoralizing. Missed field goal. You always feel like you want to get it in the end zone, but then, oh, well, at least we're going to get 3. Didn't go through the goalpost, so.
It does test the mental processes of a team, though, doesn't it? Because when you miss a field goal, it's amazing how fast they want to turn on the guy kicking the ball. But you need to keep his confidence up because how many times have we seen games where it comes down to the stretch? And guess what? You need that guy to make the big kick for your team to move on or to win a game. Make sure you keep him happy. Make sure you keep him comfortable.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. Touchdown, Titans. Their dangerous wide receiver, 75 yards. And the Titans are going to retake the lead.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
And a short kick, taking it about the 16. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. 1:58 to go in this first half of play. My good friend Charles and I right back at you after this. Wentz now on first down. Looking for Green, and it's intercepted. Picked by Bob Sanders. And he's got some space here. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, to see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. That's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
Rodgers to throw on second down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Ed McCaffrey, the intended target. And that takes us from second to third down. And they'll be in search of 11 yards here on third down.
It's a tried and true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's sensed being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for fourth down. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So you got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
So after the pick, they can't capitalize for 6, but they do get 3.
And I know in this situation, most of us wanted to focus on the offense. You know what side of the ball I played on. Let's give that defense a lot of credit. Taking over in a sudden change situation and shutting them down.
The Bengals offense now, they head back onto the field. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's brought down after a good gain. A good pickup there on 22. Yeah, the defense definitely showing blitz here. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
That was a beautifully executed screen pass. Let the rushers get upfield. The blocking forms in front. Lofted it to the runner. And now, not only does he have open space in front of him, he's got an escort as well, and they pick up big yardage.
It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
Luke Kuechly combines speed, intelligence, toughness, puts it all together. It makes plays like one we just saw there. He may not be a big-time blitzer, but boy, he knows how to pursue straight ahead and make plays in the run game.
So after that big play, let's see if they can catch their defense maybe on their heels. Here's Wentz to throw. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Wentz to throw on second down. On the right side, caught by Green. And able to get this down inside the 15 to either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. Jared Cook, the tight end, was the target. That'll bring up second down.
When you see passes knocked down by those guys I call the frustrated fullbacks, the linebackers, you know that in their zone coverage, they were able to drop, see the ball thrown, and react to it very quickly.
And here comes play number 6 on this drive. They come up in an offset eye. On second down, Williams. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. They come up in an empty set. 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end. From the gun on 3rd down, Wentz. He can run for it, and he will. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. It's a very short kick taken by an up man. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35. The Bengal offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here in half 2, no?
I would agree with that totally. I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about cleaning up some of the errors, but overall, I think they wanted to be positive with them. Guys, we're right there. Just not playing as well as we need to. Let's pick it up, and we still have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, they do. We'll see if they can pick it up. First down and 10 now for the offensive group. Now a handoff. Here's Williams. And he's going to be brought down at about the 33-yard line. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
Some runs are blocked so well, you almost forget that someone has to carry the ball to gain the yardage. The leverage by the offensive line to create space up front, really well done.
Again, it's Williams. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. A gain of 4 that time as the drive continues.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
The defensive line disperses a little bit here, maybe expecting a pass. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Partner, we know today's NFL is really built around the guy throwing the football. But these short runs, they still pay dividends because they can take their toll on a defense, and they can add up as the game goes along. You control the clock, you control the ball, and that way you often control the game.
Forced out to his left, and the hit jarred it loose. It's incomplete. They got to get to the 20 to keep the drive alive on 3rd down.
And he still doesn't have a catch. We're into the second half. I think it's a little bit of a surprise to me, but that was one he should have caught.
Absolutely. That was his best opportunity right there. He dropped it. He may try and run for this. It'll be a 2-yard gain, and that's going to make it 4th down.
Well, partner, nothing comes open here, so he decides to escape out of there, and he doesn't pick up a first down, but he does gain additional yardage to set up a possible field goal attempt if they decide to go that route.
So it's a 7-play drive, but it stalls out in the end.
Let's credit the defensive front seven. They were a little leaky at the start of the drive, but they stiffened toward the end.
This is fielded at the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try and increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
On first down, Rodgers. He's going to loft it deep right sideline. And that is intercepted on the sideline. Wait, no. They'll say no. It was caught out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion here. Unable to connect on the first down pass play. Now it's second down. Rodgers will try again on second down. They set up the screen for Henry. He lost 2 there, and it's third down.
Time to give a little credit here. That was an excellent read by the guys on the defensive side of the ball.
Oh, you're crediting your defense.
Got to credit them on that one because they tried to fool him, right? Tried to trick him. Ran a screen, and they went to it and smothered it for a loss of yardage.
NFL teams last year, a little under 50% on fourth down conversions. This is a bit tougher. 4th and 4. They do go for it. It's Rodgers. And this is incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Bengals are going to get it back in terrific field position. Cincinnati now ready to take the field. And after the field goal last time, let's see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick other than the extra point. That's it.
Now Fowler, the fullback. And he's going to be brought down at about the 33-yard line. 8 yards there on the carry, and now they're left with a much more manageable 3rd and 3. Short yardage unit out there. This is Fowler, the fullback. And they pick up the first down there with a gain of 4.
And how about that on third down? So many different directions an offense can go. Throw it out wide to the receivers, get it to their speedy running back. They changed up everything and handed it to the fullback, and he surprised them all and picked up a first down.
And a new set of downs here after picking up the first on the ground. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Tough day. Tough sledding right there, and it's been that way the entire game. Not a whole lot of room to ramble for him.
So you're right, it's been that way all afternoon. Didn't get a whole lot better there. They'll run it now out of the gun. And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26. The Hall of Famer Too-Tall Jones there on the stop.
A nickel set shown by the Titans on third down.
Thinking pass. And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line. Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down. So out comes the field goal team now for the second time here today. He hit his first, this one from 40 yards out. And Crosby puts it through, and that will finish off this third quarter of play. Welcome back live to Orlando, where the fourth quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter. Set to go now with the kickoff. These two teams all even again as we continue in this wild fourth quarter. That's fielded in the end zone. A little track jump. And he'll make it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Titans offense now, they get set to head back out here. And on that last drive, Went for it on fourth, turned it over. A good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on fourth down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here because if we don't get it, I don't think we'll give up more than 3. And that's exactly what happened there.
You think that factored in?
I do. I think that he had that in his mind going into the game, that I'm going to be aggressive on offense because I know I've got a defense that can hold up their end. And they pick up a first down, and that came out of the fullback position. But as you and I both know, that doesn't necessarily mean it's a fullback playing in that spot.
Well, times have changed, right? The old school fullback doesn't really exist anymore.
We're not getting that same player out of college with all the spread offenses, not very many pro style, where you actually have a true fullback. We're having to make do in the NFL and put guys in that spot who emulate it but aren't necessarily that position.
They go play action here on first down. Gets it off to Freeman. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. And that last reception puts him over 150 yards now on the game, Charles.
And now it's not just execution. It's not just performance. It's a mental aspect that's going on. Because right now, he has got the defense so much on their heels, got them looking at each other. Who's going to cover this guy?
And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. And McCaffrey, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Titans are going to take the lead. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Cincinnati now ready to take the field. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. Just, I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
They'll be going for 6.
And that was not a bad scramble there on first down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
Now Wentz, and incomplete there. A nice hit, jars the ball free, and brings up 3rd down. Time starting to run out here in the 4th. This defense just trying to keep the offense off the board and preserve this potential victory.
Everything about that play tells you about today's NFL offenses and what they're asking out of running backs. You can't just be a guy who can run the football. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't get that done on that play.
A gain of 11 and a first down.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did.
To throw, it's Wentz. And he's going to drop this off to Williams, complete. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. And, of course, the quarterback in this situation, he's realizing time is becoming a factor. Let's see if they can get some points on the board here late. And on the outside, they're playing press coverage.
All right, now, lucky 56. Lucky 56.
Now, Wentz again. Out to the left here to Reed. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up 3rd down. Let's see what the defense dials up here. 3rd and 4.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle? And I think the end result, knocking the ball away, was a product of understanding where they were on the field, understanding how many yards they needed to pick up the first down, and tightening their coverage accordingly. Gave them no gaps, no spaces, no real air in which to catch the football, and end up making a really nice play.
Out come the Titans now. They have the lead, still a one-possession game, but the defense got to stop. They've got the football now, just salted away, right?
Exactly. That's all the defense is counting on from their offense. They did their job in a big way. You know they're on the sidelines now starting to take their tape off and, hey, we've done this thing. The offense has to put it away, and that means ball security.
Absolutely. Stranger things have happened. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Henry. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. They get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues.
That was a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
They keep it with Henry on first down. So we got, and now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Henry, the lone man in the backfield. And he'll get it up the middle. And he is going to lose you. And now the Bengals are going to call another timeout. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. We've got a 3rd and 11. Now Rodgers. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. Now here's a whistle and a timeout. It's called by the receiving team here. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. And that one hits at the 7, but bounds into the end zone, and that'll be a touchback. Cincinnati now ready to take the field. Critical condition here, obviously. Got to hope to get something quick right and then maybe take that shot deep.
And once they do take the big shot, you've got to worry on defense. Of course, no one getting behind the defense and make it an easy throw. But nowadays, it's not just the ball being tipped in the air and people in the end zone in a cluster. It's that guy that's short of the end zone who comes up and ends up making the play because he goes unguarded. So there's a lot to think about if you're playing defense in this situation.
We'll see if they can cover all their bases. Flushed out right. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. We're still, you're wondering, could it happen? Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long shot.
Can't get ready for him. Almost good. Can't get ready for him. Gotta have at least that really be full. This is used to make plays. So can't fuck up our shit.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been Madden Ultimate Team
Only had
on
28
EA
yards
Sports.
rushing?
Join the discussion on Twitter at EA Sports _MUT. So long, everybody.
Saturday smashed my off nothing. When you up, no sacks. A big tight end, man. Look, pick 3rd leading receiver, man. 32 yards. Big pin. You rock motherfucker, man. Can't follow me. I don't know you. Dental specialty. 84 speed. Everybody trying to reach out to me like, hell no, I ain't got nothing but nothing. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck going on, man? Why? Why everybody reaching me, man? I ain't got nothing for them. Girl, y'all think I did all that time because they ain't did shit for me. Even they was coming after me. Everybody did.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. Lachlan Edwards has it on the tee and ready to go. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. That's fielded in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. On first down, Rodgers. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And it pops free. The collision there jarred the ball loose and brings up second down.
Well, they went for the big play there, but that drop could really hurt their momentum.
Offense still needing 10 yards. Second down. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll work his way across the 30 to the 32. Second down, a little more productive than first. 7 yards on the gain. It gets him to 3rd and 3 now. Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. On play action, Rodgers. Packer pressure, and down he goes. Cliff Averill in there to drop him for a loss of 10. And it'll be 4th and long. So on 4th down, here's Johnny Hecker to punt it away. Time running out here on the play clock. And now a high kick trying to pin him back. And not his best effort there, as this one's going to be spotted down just outside of the 40-yard line. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. He gets it into the hands of Larry Fitzgerald. 11 yards for number 11.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Jerry Rice, the one he was looking for. And it's second down.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Rodgers will try again on second down. Over the middle, that's caught by Rice. They'll get 9 there as that sets them up better for third down. A dime look defensively here for the Titans on third. Rodgers to throw on 3rd and 1. It's brought in by Bolden. It's a gain of 4 that time, and it'll be a Green Bay first down. And they're on 3rd and short. They just tried to spread the field. It worked.
And I think that the spreading of the field, the extra receivers, has
and the Titans going to signal for a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And they're definitely showing blitz here.
319.
Now they'll run it on the toss. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up second down.
One thing I know, defensive coaches love it when they don't have to invite their players to the party. This strong safety, you never have to ask him twice to help in run support. He's going to arrive and in a bad mood.
Rodgers to throw on second down. And the hit jarred it loose. It's incomplete.
Slants are so tough to cover because everything happens so fast. But sometimes it happens too fast for the guy catching the ball because all of his movements have to be quick off the line of scrimmage, and then all of a sudden the ball's right on top of you. And maybe he got a little bit ahead of himself there.
Yeah, a lot of times coming in with good pace, and he dropped it. 6 plays got him down here. This is play number 7, 3rd and goal. Rodgers now on 3rd and goal. That is caught at the 7-yard line. No movement from the field goal unit. They've got 4 full yards to go here on 4th and goal to hit pay dirt, but they're going to go for it. Now Rodgers finding his safety valve here. That's complete. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. And the first drive, 3 and out. Second possession, see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out process. You have some plays that you've got called and you want to see how defense reacts. It may not go terrific on the first one. Now they're ready to go. They kind of got a look at them, got a sense. Let's see if they open things up a little bit.
See if they open things up. Let's see what the defense does here, too, after a good stop.
It's always tough for the guys throwing the football when they think they've got a completion and the ball's almost there, and then someone sneaks a hand or 2 in and bats it away.
Own end zone. It's Rodgers. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. And they'll get him down up past the 15. 15 yards through the air and a first down. And a nice little pass and catch there on the corner route.
Set up very well by the receiver with a head and shoulder fake inside before he comes back downhill to his quarterback.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked off. It's the Pro Bowl corner, Joe Hayden with it. And his crew will take over at their own 45-yard line. And Green Bay getting ready. 4th and goal. Rolled the dice. Didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind him, try to put together another drive.
A simple tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time. But you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down to position where we were able to be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence. Not worry about the one play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
And this time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do. Rodgers going to throw. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. It's a gain of 5, and it'll be a second down.
Now that's the type of play that gives you a chance to win. Nothing forced downfield where you don't have a guy open. Swing it out to the back, maybe even check it down, whatever you want to call it. Gain of 5. You're just trying to get 4 on first down. They're ahead of the chains now.
On 3rd and long, it's Rodgers. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. 5 yards on the pickup, and it'll be 4th down.
They dialed up the screen pass on 3rd down, and for a second, it looked like it was all going to come together, and they had a chance to pick up a first down, but the defense got there and finished it off.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. They do go for it. It's Rodgers. Man open, Rice. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
They'll run it now out of the gun, finding his way down to about the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Second quarter about to get underway with the Packers in possession of the football. They've got it 2nd and 6 to start things out. Here comes the D swarming to the line. On 2nd down, here's Rodgers. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down. Now that screen there on 2nd down certainly didn't develop how they had hoped. Is that one they should have even tried, or is that one the quarterback sticks in his pocket? Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Derek Johnson coming in to drop it for a loss of 8, and it'll be 4th down. On 4th down, here's Lachlan Edwards to punt it. And looking up into the sun, he's able to make the fair catch inside the 20-yard line. Not good at all. Punt of just 24 yards there. And out will come the offense as they take over. They'll come out in the pistol. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. 10 yards still left on 2nd down. And when you're running the football, one thing you don't want to see is a big boy coming up there to swallow you whole in those D tackles and nose tackles.
No, you're actually counting on your big boys to protect you from.
Now the defense loses him. It's complete. Touchdown, Titans. Ed McCaffrey, 82 yards. And the Titans get the quick strike touchdown. Well, you know he can be explosive, and he's ultra-explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. Well, sometimes athleticism beats you as well. He just took off and went. And that's almost like one of your Turkey Bowl games, isn't it? Just go long, man. I'll hit you. And it worked really well for them.
There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. This will be taken about the 12. The Packers offense now, they get ready to head back onto the field. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, You've got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
On first down, Rodgers. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. No gain, and it's second down.
When a linebacker's able to sit at the second level and see things develop in front of him, as soon as he got a hint that the quarterback was checking it down, he just made a beeline directly for the receiver and ended up making the play.
The reception good for 7. It's third down. Nothing flashy there, the slant to the slot.
Oh, and the frustration for the defensive guys, because it's a quick play, and you know it's going to be a bang-bang play in terms of the throw and the catch, and then he's able to absorb the contact and complete it.
He can run for it, and he will. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs.
Now, that definitely hurts because the mindset is getting a 3-and-out there, and they don't get it done. They give up the scramble and a pickup for a first down.
One receiver left, 3 to the right. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Now that's the type of play that'll fire up the defense. Hold them to 1 yard on a first down run. It'll be interesting to see if the offense decides to press the run at all, or if they'll abandon it now after gaining only 1 on that play.
It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense. Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
Set the tone, defense. Set the tone, defense. Let's go.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. 2 minutes remain here in the first half. We're back to Lambeau following these words. So they complete the pass, and now they face a second down. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. To throw is Rodgers. And he's got Edelman for the first time. That's complete. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks. The former 7th-round pick, Julian Edelman, just continues to have such a productive career.
And has made himself into a receiver. Remember, he was a college quarterback, and not just a productive one, a very good one.
At Kent State, right?
Yes, a great leader, a guy who can make plays with his feet and his arm. Got to the NFL and had...
And no escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. Ed Too Tall Jones in there to drop him, and it'll be a loss of about 8. Now Rodgers throwing on second down. And incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball free and brings up third down.
One of the best routes, one of the favorite routes of any play caller. He just ran that one. Nice little angle route. That's supposed to be a catch, and usually it is, and the running back dropped it.
Yeah, I mean, he's a running back, but he's got hands. He should have caught it. Now, this will be the 9th play on this drive. From the gun on third down, Rodgers looking for Fitzgerald, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the longtime Raider, Willie Brown. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line. The Titans offense now, they get ready to do battle again here. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You like pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Rodgers to throw on second down. Surveying the field. No, he almost had it. Already with one interception, just missing his second there.
A pretty rocky start in this game for the guy throwing the ball. Already has thrown one interception. Almost threw a second one right there. All he's doing right now is giving the defense a whole lot of confidence.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down. He's going to take another shot here. He dropped it. Couldn't hang on in the end zone. So no 6 points, incomplete.
You can feel the anguish all the way up here. It certainly looked like he had that one in the end zone, open, unable to hold on to it.
And this one hits at the 3 and then bounds into the end zone for a touchback. The Packers offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. 7 yards there on the first down screen play. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So both teams have their marching orders, and we'll get going again here in quarter number 3. This will be taken about the 12. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get it up to the 29-yard line. Now trotting out there, the Packers getting ready to go. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe works. Fitzgerald's got it right side. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down. Well, they get the completed pass, but still have more to go here on third down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Rodgers to throw on 3rd and 1. Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. A pickup of 5 that time and a first down.
We always talk about having to read defenses and how complicated that is. Well, this was an excellent read. Read the pressure and got rid of the football before it even got to him for a nice game.
And when they're blitzing like that, running back usually a good spot to go with a football?
Without a doubt, because he's right in your sight line or he's near you. So you're able to just get it to him easily. And once he gets in space, that's usually a good matchup for him.
And now a first down following that long gain. Shift together here from the D-line. They'll run it now out of the gun. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here.
Not an ideal spot to be on first down, but I love that the play caller did not immediately abandon the running game and say, okay, we've got to throw it in order to pick it up. Stayed with the run, was rewarded with a big-time pickup. Now they're in second and manageable.
Second down following the run. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. On second down, here's Rodgers. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. 2 yards on the pickup there, but it's enough to give him a new set of downs.
I'm going to show my age here a little bit. We used to talk about running backs catching the ball as safety valves. Nowadays, they're a big part of the passing offense.
Quit acting like you're so old. You're only 65. They'll run it now out of the gun. And able to get about 3 as he's taken down right at the 20.
We always like to talk about defense in terms of levels. First level defensive line, second level linebackers, third level defensive backs. On that run, that was what we call a first level run, and it was stopped by a second level player.
1 receiver left, 3 to the right. Working from the gun, Rodgers. Caught on the left side, Fitzgerald. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. It's a 9-yard gain, and it keeps the drive moving.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
This will be caught at about the 6. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him because if he's able to diagnose as he...
And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Larry Fitzgerald from 3 yards out. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Now after the touchdown, it's Lachlan Edwards to kick it away. J.J. Nelson now to return. And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line. Out come the Titans now. They'll have it first on offense to start the 3rd. They're out in front. Last time they had to punt it away. We'll see if they can add to their lead now.
They don't want to go out and punt it away again. This team now wants to get a cushion, put people away. They want to run their offense and have it end up in the end zone.
Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
Seeing that play and understand just how tough it is to cover tight ends, especially the ones running around the NFL nowadays, makes me glad I didn't make it in that league. I would have had a really difficult time.
But now you get to sit up here with me.
Yeah, and that's fun, isn't it? And what a really nice gain right there on first down for them. Brings up a nice 2nd down for them.
6 yards here to go for the offense on 2nd down. Now Rodgers. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Well, pretty good coverage there, and both of these defenses, they've had good coverage throughout this one.
No doubt about it, and in today's NFL, where we're used to a bit more scoring, this feels almost like a well-pitched game in baseball on both sides where the tension continues to build. Who's going to make the big play?
And he comes back with one complete. 8 yards on the pickup there, and it moves the sticks.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass trick in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Back now at Lambeau. And we've got a dandy here. A 1-point game as we begin the 4th. They'll try and choose some clock with Henry. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the 1st down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the 1st down. That's exactly what they did.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. See if they stay on the ground for 2nd down. Now they'll throw with Rodgers. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
Play clock winding down. Again, it's Henry. And able to push his way forward here for a good little gain. Brian Urlacher, the big middle linebacker, in on the stop. And in this situation with a lead fourth quarter, they're liking keeping the ball on the ground, I'm sure.
That's just smart football, but you know the defense has to know it as well. They've got to stop them here. So now we're going to see that loading the box in a big way. 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take, puts a little bit more pressure on your big offensive line.
Long drive. The defense just cannot seem to catch a break and get off the field. It's a 5-receiver set. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Now it's Rodgers. He couldn't quite hold it. Got hit. Ball pops out. Incomplete. And the offense here just looking to stay in bounds, complete the short passes, and put this game on ice.
Just looking at it from a defensive perspective, when you break the huddle in the red zone, tight end is one of the guys you got to key on because quarterbacks want the ball in their hands fast in this position, and they want to get into someone. And in this case, he had the play. They just didn't complete it.
From the gun on third down, Rodgers. That's caught at the 3. The 6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves him with a 1st and goal. Well, they've had a great, impressive drive going here, and that pickup ensures the drive continues.
And not only do you continue the drive, which is demoralizing for the guys on the defensive side of the ball right now, but you make your own defense happy. They're able to get a little more rest over on the sidelines while this one can.
And now a timeout coming from the defensive side for the Packers. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. And this seemingly endless drive continues.
319! 319!
2nd and goal to go now. Again to Henry. And he gets in. Touchdown, Tennessee. Derrick Henry. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Titans are going to add on to their lead. And it's up. It's good. Our score, 14-6. Oh, and you just can't do that. 15 yards on the roughing the kicker call.
Absolutely inexcusable. The kicker's in a defenseless position, and he just gets taken out.
There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. Here comes Montgomery now to return it. Oh, nice move. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. They're down here in a 1-score game. But the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences. And this is what they work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday. They go over this type of a situation, late game situation. What are we going to do when we have the opportunity? They've called these plays a bunch of times. Now's their chance to execute them.
Well, they have the opportunity now. Here's the execution. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds.
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, you're thinking wide receiver, tight end, but running backs, they can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays.
Second down and 4. He'll look to throw. And he finds Fitzgerald. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. They get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Back to throw. And this is caught. I think he got that with one hand. And give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs.
That was a terrific catch. I mean, to go up there and get it one-handed like that, but I almost want to go into that riff about back in my day, the gloves weren't quite like this.
When did gloves really become prevalent, just in general?
I think in the 80s. I think as we started to move through the 80s, especially as we got towards the latter part of that. But a lot of those were really like baseball batting gloves to begin with not much of a tacky area on the glove. In fact, there was none. I actually remember in cold weather games wearing the old scuba gloves, which you'd wear in the diving, but they would split too easily in the course of a game. Then the glove manufacturers got smart and started adding to it, and here we are today.
And they're going to speed things up here. Back to throw. And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie. And his crew...
And he quit with 20 seconds left. He'll suck. Super Bowl bound. I did it. I made it. Is this the Super Bowl or is this the playoffs? How this shit work, man? Is this? I don't get it though. Am I in the Super Bowl game or what? Or is this the 3 games you got to win before? Like, do they? Now they didn't have no bye week. I won all them games in a row. How this shit work, man? You just stopped playing? What the fuck happened?
I chose Kaiser because I wanted to specialize in something, not just go to a huge university and be one of a million. I wanted to be in that small class size. That's what I wanted.
The location, the accessibility, and the ease of the enrollment process, the way that they help out veterans, the lack of a wait list to get into the nursing program, overall it seemed like an obvious first choice.
I mean, I love Kaiser because they offer a 1 month with 1 class, and it's perfect because I have a family, I have 2 daughters, so it was great experience.
the education and success that I attribute to both my hard work and absolutely the tremendous efforts of the instructors and staff here has absolutely made a tremendous difference in my success.
I got two. One for the good, one for the road. I got two.
Charles and I set for this very ultimate team matchup as we get a peek at some of the stars in today's game. Will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play.
One for the plug and one for the load. I got two. One for the fix and one for the load.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Now we take it in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Anticipation here as the D-line sandwiches together. They go play action here on first down. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. 7 yards to pick up on the pitch and catch. Completed pass play. Now let's see if they go back to the air or to the ground. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll get it near the 40 to the 39. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks. And a new set of downs here after picking up the first one on the ground. Now a play fake here on first down. He'll rifle this one deep right side. He rifles one, it's intercepted. But it's hot. Clinton Diggs with a pick. And these guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line. Certainly not how they envisioned winning their opening drive here in the first quarter.
Too many runs in this play. First quarter, first drive, first interception thrown.
And that last one, that hurts. And some changes here as the D-line separates some. They'll run for the first time with Devontae Freeman. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
To me, that's a superior play by the backer because he was allowed to, I think, run free on it and make that play. Those defensive linemen, they cover things down for him because offensive guys, the linemen, when they're trying to do as you know, is block the guy at the point of attack and then climb to the next level and get the linebacker. They're not allowed to climb. You got a free-handed catch on the side there. It really doesn't make results for them. Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play. If you're on offense, be aware of ball may come your way.
He's going to flip that to the flanks. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
Not only did we just see back-to-back nice gains, but we'll also see the confidence rise, not just for the guy who caught it, but the guy throwing it as well.
And these kids with back-to-back catches here on the backfield, that can set something up downfield in a later sequence, right?
A lot of the time, it starts to draw your defense closer to the line of scrimmage. So to your point, show the swing pass, show the check down, maybe later on you heat one deep when you catch it close to the spot. We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker, or maybe a defensive guy dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
Second down now after the incompletion. 10 yards. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. Throwing is Bridgewater. So an excellent throw and an excellent catch there.
Zone coverage, which means you just have to find the open areas in between defenders. That's exactly what happened on that play. And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. I think we just saw that there.
We saw that indeed, picking up the first.
So many times you hear today's NFL described as a space game. You get your best players in the space where you want them to be. That's why sometimes you just swing it out to your runner, get it out in the flat, so they have a chance to make you off the benefit. But actually, to work back that quickly, oftentimes it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and forced an incompletion.
An 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7. On 3rd down, Bridgewater. That's complete right around the edge. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
Looked like the screen pass was taken away there. That's a nice job of improvising, but it's not normal. Usually when the screen pass is taken away, you're trying to just throw the ball on the ground at the feet of the receiver so you don't get it intercepted and just start over. But he ended up finding another receiver.
And that field goal caps an 11-play drive.
That's a lot of offense to run to only get 3 points, but they'll take them. Anytime you can put anything on the board, you run to your sideline, somewhat happy.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Titans offense now, they work their way back on the field. Already in reception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
For every game, the team making the biggest mistakes will win. Their hope is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
She said we inseparable. Oyster perpetual, it's not a replica. Mustang GT in the street smoking vegetables. Truck in the front door and make me an elephant. I really preserving my beverages. Shopping in Beverly, check out my etiquette. Everyone's waiting when the tail keep checking it.
They'll want to get the playoff quickly. And he's going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
There's so many things that go into playing the position of linebacker. Some of them are actually subtle. Doing the drill work that you do all the time in practice and carrying it over to the game. Get rid of blockers and get to the ball carrier and knock it down for a loss.
Moving ground to make up for the offense as they face a 2nd and 11. They come up in an empty set. 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end. Now Rodgers. And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete.
They decided to air it out a little bit on that play, take a shot downfield, but the coverage was really nice. Able to get a hand in and tip it away.
And the offense looks to pick up the first here on 3rd after that incompletion. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. Rodgers now to throw. And he dropped it. Now it was tipped. Altered the ball a little bit, but he dropped it. And now 4th down.
Yeah, give some credit. They're able to hop up in the air and bat that one away. And that's frustrating for an offensive lineman because the only recourse is when he goes in the air to try and get some type of pop or a shove, hoping to bring his arms down.
So on now is Johnny Hecker to punt this one away. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And possession will switch here as this offense will come on deep in their own territory. And here now the offense heading back out there. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too bad.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're trying to please, and they didn't hold it in for 6 points.
He got 29 yards that time. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Back with Charles Davis, Brandon Gordon, and Sacramento.
Changing on me, I am so sick of the masquerades. Grew up poor, had no dishes, ate up paper plates. I'm taking aim, brought up in this life.
The offense lining up 1st and 10.
Let's go. Play 90. Play 90.
The handoff, Devontae Freeman. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield after a gain of about 4.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Look at this, a tight end. And he'll get across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down. 2 yards to go here on 3rd down. Fullback trying to push the pile. Past the 20. And he gets this one all the way down inside the 15. A big gain there on 3rd and long. 34 yards.
Now that run reminds me of the days when the fullbacks ruled the world in the NFL. Jim Brown, Jim Taylor, for a 9-year span, those two led the league in rushing. Think about that. Fullbacks leading the league in the NFL.
So it'll be 1st down here after the run. From the red zone now, Bridgewater. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Give him 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. They come up with an offside. On the kick, this is their fullback. Brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up 1st and goal.
How about that call? Hand it to the big guy in that situation. Normally you think of him as a real short yardage runner, but in this case they trust him to get a few more yards than that. Remember the Giants quarterback, the Super Bowl winning quarterback, telling me the large offensive
And he is in the end zone for a touchdown. Their big tight end taking it in from a yard out. And his guys are going to add on to their lead. And that score gives him a little more separation and a bigger lead.
comfort zone now.
Yeah, with music will talk what I'm stretching. Across the street, I do a bando and hear what your hoe could get hell to go fix. On the skill, but I call it a roll, and that's what I'm using my method of mix. I'm jumping up out of the pot and I click it and clap and surround the rock.
So they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. And 3 and out on the last drive. No points on the scoreboard.
Searching the neighborhood, let me also. They need to work out their defense a little bit. They got to be on the edge a lot more than normal. Put them in some tough spots. We'll see how bad they can be. We'll never change that. We'll see how they can do it right.
Here's Roger. Now they go screen. It's complete. No gain on the screen there. It's 2nd down.
So many screen passes are the result of excellent acting by everyone. But sometimes the guys getting the ball takes the play off. You know, the running back, because he's eager to get the pass. But sometimes he doesn't act very well about whether he's going to block or leak out or whatever. And I think that they saw that. That's why they're able to get to him early.
Rodgers to throw on 2nd down. He's going to wind up and air it out. No, he almost had it. Already with 1 interception, just missing his 2nd there.
The name of the game is always on defense, put pressure on the quarterback. And that's exactly what they've done today. It looks like they've done a little bit rattled. That could have been the second.
And he's going to run down and score on the turn. Mark Kingley coming in to drop it for a loss of 8. And it'll be 4th down. Here's Johnny. And the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And this kick-moving touchdown as we spot it inside the 45-yard line. Out comes this offensive unit as they get set to take over here. On that last drive, it was all about the ground game, ground and pound.
And I don't care how we're playing the game. These days, offensive linemen still want to fire out and smack the guy out of them and move the football on the ground. They feel better about that. That's what they want to do. That's how they want to play, and that's how they get it done.
They got it for touchdown last drive. Let's see what happens here.
The catch, deservedly so, is going to get a lot of credit, but even more so because there's a defender there ready to make a play.
Yeah, just flat out muscled on that one. On 1st and 10, Bridgewater. Fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Derek Johnson. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. The Titan offense now working their way back onto the field. And last drive, 3 and out. Still a goose egg on the scoreboard. How do they break that goose egg?
They've got to find a way to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers, get them some space, and try and make a first down and get some momentum going. It's been a struggle for them throughout the game, and that 3 and out on the last possession, they told you just how stalled they are on offense.
So who will step up here? We'll see. And the D looking like they may blitz. Now Rodgers finding time. Wide open receiver complete. That one good for 16, and the drive will continue.
My ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target, and he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from. He said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
Yeah, that's it.
And that one was knocked away, and I think the defender's going to be a little upset with themselves. They made the play on the football, but that one felt like a forced pass by the quarterback. Thought he had someone open. He really wasn't. Maybe an example of having too much confidence in his receiver. No matter what, he's going to throw it to him. And that was a play made by the defense. It could have been a bigger one. Pretty nice coverage there, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Those guys, all these defenders, they've got a lot of speed, athleticism, hands, a little bit questionable.
He's supposed to be in
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. He rifles one that's intercepted. They find some open field there. Potential turning point as they'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half. Now this offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. And this is a spot late in the clock near midfield, though. Maybe take a couple chances, see if you get a field goal.
You do that if you have trust, and this should be a position now for the great ones to relish this opportunity to put points on the board.
But when this ball's tipped and intercepted, it's the Pro Bowler Kinkley that picks it. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Here's the Titan offense now as they make their way back onto the field. And from this spot in the field to the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
I was trying to get it out of there. I want them big persons. I want to pull up.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. And the kick goes outside the white line. That's why the flag comes out.
Yes, and that was an error by the kicker, and it will give the offense great starting field position.
Full-time orders. As God said, grind hard, learn from every time you ever fail. If it never fail, just grind smarter. Time sharpen. You the dag on their hindquarters, and they all acting. One game on the ball barrel. Kid may get a ball after. Kevin Gates went small, man.
They come out with one back and 3 tight ends. Now a play fake here on first down. Escaping the pressure right. yards shy of midfield at the 48. They'll give him 8 on the play, and it'll make it second down.
Well, he did a nice job keeping his eyes downfield, waiting for someone to get open. But once the pressure forced his eyes down to see the rush, it was time to make a break for it.
Second down, Bridgewater. He's going to let this one go deep. And a hit jarred loose.
Great chance to make a good play.
Gain on the play there. Nice job defensively. And likely forces a punt situation on forward. How about this? A fake. It's a short one here. Complete to his tight end. Call it a 3-yard gain, and they're able to pick up the conversion here on 4th down.
Always enjoy a good fake. I really enjoy it when he throws the football for pump formation. Now, you were a kicker in the punter in high school. Did you ever do that?
One time through to my man Tim Jones on a botched field goal. It's hit him right in the numbers, and Jonesy just dropped it.
Oh, the poor guy. Well, we had a big fun here, and this guy caught it. So, I think he and his friends will be okay with that.
And he loves his play call. He's been looking at it week long.
We've had that on loosened up ever since they got to the stadium.
And after the play on the ground, that brings up second down here. Bridgewater now on second down. He's got time. He goes underneath to Freeman. And he's going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down.
I know those guys can some first catch of the ball because all you're ever taught is catch the football, don't drop it.
But drop it there.
Yeah, in that situation, dropping it would have been better. End up losing yardage, even though it completed the down.
Good as a sack?
Yeah, how about that? Although he wanted to take credit for it, help him at contract time.
Here's Johnny Hecker now. On presumably to punt, though he did complete a pass earlier. And look at this, another fake, but he will not come anywhere close to the first down marker, and that gives us a turnover on downs. The Titans offense gears up for their first possession of the second half. Rodgers now on first down. He's got his man on the crossing route. They'll get 23 yards there, and the Titans are going to have a first.
Brandon, so many times we see the crossing route start as a quick hitter, but in this play, he had time in the pocket and waited for it to clear going across.
Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
When we talk about Luke Kuechly, you can't talk about his overall game without talking about his intelligence and how he controls the whole defense. He quarterbacks that defense. At times, pressure makes sense. Just like a quarterback would on offense to get him into the right defense. They definitely were on that play. How about that finish? And that kid's on the
They come out here in the eye. Throwing is Rodgers. Going for the ball. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover in the end zone.
Teams take shots at the end zone. You got to defend them the same way you defend the first down sticks. You defend the goal line exactly the same way. They can't cross that. You play through the receivers. On that play, that's exactly what they did. And batted it away.
Throwing his Rodgers on 3rd down. Incomplete. The contact made the ball roam free and brings up 4th down. And he's certainly not a guy that drops that football very often.
Indeed, because that's a bit of a surprise. I know he's in the middle of some traffic, and people bodies all around him, but he usually has the focus to haul that one in. And Rodgers missed it to the right, no good, and that's where it will stay right where it is. Well, a close game second half, obviously seems to leave 3 out on the field. Especially in a game like this when you know points are hard to come by. That was the best opportunity so far. They come away with nothing.
They'll run the
gain the fumble. And he returned this one to the 30-yard line. And they got to be a little bit frustrated about that last drive. Missed field goal. Now a handoff to Henry. And he stopped immediately there. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. On second down, here's Rodgers. Rodgers second and third time. Picked off on a linebacker. Vines has perfect. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Now back out comes the offense. And last drive, obviously that's what you're looking for. You've got the lead. You've got to protect the football. Someone got lucky. So here we go, 1st and 10 now. Freeman again, 1st down carry. And he is swallowed the ball at the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Every now and then I scratch my head when I see the draw play called, especially after a great run the previous play. Keep attacking. Sometimes the draw play develops slowly, and that allows the defense to react.
They'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for 3rd down. Welcome back live to Orlando. As we've got the final quarter upon us, we get ready to start the 4th. And they're just a couple of yards shy of a 1st down here on 3rd down. Play fake. Bridgewater toward the sideline. Did he keep their feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a 1st down.
And that pickup on the 1st down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
So frustrating defensively. You're playing away from getting that football back. You're down late.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or takeaway. Otherwise, this will probably get away from them.
On 2nd down, Freeman. Down to the 36-yard line here. Call it an 8-yard pickup, but it'll be 3rd down. The 4th quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart football. Keep the clock grinding. Keep it going. It's got to be now. We're going to see more people stacked at the line of scrimmage as they try to figure it out.
And they're going to take it all the way down and just take the delay.
When I met you, some say it don't exist. You only got your idea. We don't care who you speak. In your apartment, I was seeing every display. You move back to Houston. We were not three years what I'm speaking now. I got that one more back. I was in jail. I was so fucked. Now we want to break. I was in my same shit. You know, all the third down. Now the boys are in the world. They'll please together.
Second down, it's going to be taken well-designed corner blitz that gets him for a loss of 8 yards. Rodgers to throw. He's going to let it fly. They got his man complete. And they do finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 41. And at this stage, down in the second half, looks like they just wanted to find a way to get it in the hands of their playmaker, and they did.
I think you're exactly right. I don't think the coordinator's looking at his play sheet trying to figure out which play will work well. He's trying to figure out how to get the ball to the playmaker that you just described. Looking down at that sheet, you find people plays, not necessarily X's and O's, and that's exactly what they did there.
Now Rodgers. Oh, he'll run that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. Third down. Obviously a tough spot here. They need a lot of luck to win this game, but still a small chance.
They got to make sure they get the ball to the sidelines, get out of bounds, preserve clock.
And he finds a man. It's McCaffrey. They give him 12 yards and a first down.
He went full scale, loose, flexible, finding a way to catch the ball in some traffic for a keep.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Malcolm Jenkins. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Now this offense ready to take over again. They're in a good spot. Two-possession game barely, but a two-possession game here late. Now they just have to put this game on ice.
Let's face it, right now, they're talking about executing, taking care of it, not allowing anything crazy to happen. Because we've seen nutty things happen in the stretch, but they also have the security of the scoreboard. That type of a lead, even if something goes haywire, they're still in good shape.
Throwing here, Bridgewater. Flush to his right. Now he's going to send this one deep right side. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end. But now this game is over. The storyline of this one, Charles, no doubt the number 0. Zilch, nada. A shutout so hard to do in the NFL.
It really is. And what an accomplishment, because you feel that not just on the defensive side, but as a full team. There's a lot of pride that goes into shutting out an opponent. And how about that 0 on the scoreboard for them, going along with those zeros in the time column too.
The rest of our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody.
Big say the same thing. Call money like Sean. Big money like Sean. nigga done won. Gotta grip the bag with 2 arms. Got the weed.
Fuck, man, I lost the Super Bowl, man. Damn. That nigga punished me, man.
Still be going dumb. Mouth full of platinum
Fuck,
bitches asking where I'm from. Diamonds just like Master P, my mouth be saying 16 to 52s. That's 4 bricks on the scale. And between me and you, I just got out of jail. Took my liquor, I ain't tell. And I know you wish you could be here. That my nigga, I call him. That my bitch, I call him.
Damn.
That my brother, I call him. Streets say the same thing. And if I get caught again, I'm going to the chain gang. Not afraid to take losses. Gold mouth dog, we bosses. Try to put who it's gonna cost you. You gonna have to come take it off me. We're down in the bar with a bad bitch named Lauren. Say she used to live in California. She don't speak English and she foreign. Say her ex-boyfriend boring. Want a drug dealer who important. It's like a dope dick, I'm retarded. Finger licking chicken in the trap house. Know they love me in the neighborhood. I ain't gotta hustle with the strap out. I don't care what niggas rap out. I ain't rapping what they rap out. I'm the niggas rap out. Murders getting reenact out. Kicking rocks in the crack drop. Up the gate and I ain't back down. That my nigga, I call him. That my bitch, I call him.
Oh, man.
I call him. Anything lost can be found again except for time wasted. A vision without action is merely a dream. It's the action, it's the grind, it's the hustle, it's the persistence. In the car, roaming around, my thoughts been roaming around. Where I come from, like a hole in the ground, and they still holding it down. Every morning is live with me, good around, I'm bumping and roaming around. Telling me to make a hit, but I really don't get it when they walk down, roaming around. I see everything I dream about. I see everything I dream about and wish I had. Good, just like Muhammad Ali. Jab nasty, hook good, just like Muhammad Ali. Hold on, out the streets, they in the streets, all I can do is be hippie. With a flow ride, nothing in common, I'm not a B.O.B. Hold on, hustle hard, I'm hands-on, I'm a good guy that can transform. The time I ain't X4, still sending mail through a hedge form. It's a city within a city, more overcrowded than an hedge form. Look, don't try this at home. I see everything I dream about and wish I had. I see everything I dream about and wish I had.
I've been doing that.
Thank in a condo. Product of a broken heart, but pray, but just hope I don't choke what I'm smoking on. Potent ocean grown, no cologne, not zero. Two-time convicted felon, don't you? Yeah, this local private right here talking. You know I got them rights. I'm a shooter, with a shooter. I ain't never paid for that, y'all. Yeah, money on side. My rap check it too violent. Bread 100 gang, that's Draco and mine. I see everything I dream about and wish I had. I see everything I dream about and wish I had. Say you love me, yeah. You love me, yeah. I know I'm not gay for I killed that nigga. Some witnesses. Played for a brick layer, slinging weight, fell in love. Made a new mistake. Baby mama argued, asking what was I instead of asking how we do today. Breaking through the safety pin with silent gate. I most likely do through 28. Women shaded, how come I ain't choose to hate? Loyal to him, how come I ain't see the play? Couldn't see no wrong in people trying to help them. Wanna see my youngest really eating gold, tinted, blocking blessings for no reason. One bedroom apartment, watching Killer Season. Had my share of funny, tell you well it's secret. People that you love and they not sharing nothing. See your pockets ugly, won't reach out for nothing. I can't wait to catch you bitches out. Public buying out the mouth, rookie bitch in front you. Okay, too aggressive. Other women love it. I don't kiss and tell. A lot of artists want. Caught the broad, punch a longer and I'm stunning. Rough and rugged, took some losses, money double. Toilet bowl, niggas shitting on them, fucking playing chess. And the bishop on the moss. You would never love me like my daughter loved me. I train my little niggas, man. Come on. And I can't be the one you love. Cause I overcome. Kill that nigga for my dog. Now he owe me one. Say you love me, yeah. Say you love me, yeah. Say you love me, yeah. No, I'm not the only one. Say you love me, yeah. Say you love me, yeah. Say you love me, yeah. No, I'm not the only one. Actors got stripes they ain't never earned. Not a freak for fame, rather wait my turn. Say it, tell it, put him in the dirt. Fuck his family members, take away his shirt. Every rapper talking, cooking down. Flip, break the wrist. I desire not to be alone. No attention if it's ignorance. To say it frankly, I don't give a shit. Breathing hard, come on, say what's on your thoughts. Something on your mind, I can take it off. Money mean nothing, I want my respect. Then I focus on the edges on my flesh. Holes in my clothes, underarms smelling me, your man March. This ain't Malcolm X. Welfare receiving government assistance. Get up out the bed, spin up all the jet. How you don't know that? You ain't never gay. What you meant by gay? I can sell a crack, but I'm fluid. Run your mom's town, thinking going back and pillow. Pills are really stuck, stopping up the rig. Renegade home, sitting up the crib. Junkie choosing eight, it's a better fit. I can't be the one you love. And I can't be the one you love. Cause I overcome. Killed that nigga for my dog, now he owe me one. Say you love me, yeah. Say you love me, yeah. Say you love me, yeah. No, I'm not the only one. Say you love me, yeah. Say you love me, yeah. Say you love me, yeah. No, I'm not the only one. Ain't been having no dream. Don't be getting no. How could someone call me those things? They don't even know me. That's everything I love a week ago. Loyalty, which probably mean the most. Heart played on every time I gave, making me afraid. Big heart, big dog, mouth full of gold. Big loud, house getting rolled. Me died, all 20 shows, radio, stop playing songs. I ain't really feel like I was wrong. Southside finally get it on. Right back, finding TV. deep, gritting ship, sinking, cry about it. No, catch him with the lyrics on the whim. The one who's supposed to love is I'm him. Started off, we wanted us some ease. Late night discussion of a beat. Late night, we fussing about the rent. Eviction notice posted, I ain't know. Focus trying to get another flip. Wasn't making half of what I spit. T-Lumen passing you, we lit. I just got with Mocha, that's a lit. Conversation with the boss man, look. We was talking signing him again. Women wanna pawn in front of their friends like you was not respecting what it is. Listen when I tell you what it is. To be around you, sign up to see. You know I just got married to your friend. I can throw a ring around the dick. Diamonds dancing every time I spit. Had to throw some bling around a bitch. Self-made, stand-up guy. God first, hands to the sky. All I do is ride, nigga, yeah. I don't even argue about the bread. The money that you only you can have. I can't even see me getting mad. I can't even see me going backwards. Know you wanna see me on my head. Nothing up with you finance. Swagger matching what you find at. I just rolled a stick of mad at. Please let me enjoy the ride back. Please let me enjoy the ride back. Could you please let me enjoy the ride back? I just rolled a stick of mad at. Nothing up with you finance. Swagger matching what you find at. See, I live my life like, you know, we gonna enjoy this bitch because you never know when it could be over. So I just enjoy it. But I can't be the one you love.
Circumcised, thinking I'ma need a load. Over here, shoulda hit the top of your umbrella from a scooter with a burger. I don't think he even need a stove. I didn't gotta been a goal that I'm after. Baby doing like what I parole when in shackles. I'm only fucking with what matters. A washed up rapper talking trash doesn't matter. Fuck windshield or the car when it's shattered. My nigga burns blown out, laying in my lap. Told God take me, everybody blame me. Burn till I pray out, won't bring him back. They say my life is amazing. Funny been a question, I wonder how I made it. Forrest Gump and I got something in common. The world treats you different. We ain't booted up on money, we don't do crumbs. All we do is pay his dad's law to kill too. Twin turbo 911 make it boom boom. We in all black, my mechanic make the tool move. Say it, yeah, I do too. I ain't tryna eat your cup, nigga, do you? I'm Michael Jackson, I'm reincarnated. I channel this spirit like I need the greatest. Medicine on marijuana, am I medicated? Aerosmith jaded. She look like Nala when she got on top of me. I gazed in her eyes and responded. Tell me to laugh on the baby. Broke another fingernail, scratching on my back. Nailed to the ceiling when I'm pushing on my pillow. See my tattoo, it devils when I'm tearing up a cat. She tear. I'm a perfect imperfection, my crackers are perfected, and I just need affection. Emotionally, I'm an introvert, but it come off as a brush. No one understands me, and everybody can't be slow. It's refreshing to find someone big like me, so I can't be wrong. I'm a perfect imperfection, and I don't find interest in the radio. I get high when the time is by the way we go. Is it okay to cry when you die inside? Codeine is the one thing that help take my mind from the floor. My brain with the full clip. Drake said gays do a thing here, bullshit. All you older niggas rap about is bullshit. Studio drugs when you get out in your feelings. Look into your eyes, nigga, you ain't never living. I was talking cooking dope, nigga, ever hearing hard. Ever lost money learning how to cook all base. Ever grind hard trying to pay for your lunch. Get them paid off and you still go to jail. And the bitch that you love don't pick up when you call. Fucking with your nigga when you get out in your doggo. Go on with your move with a nigga you don't argue. Came in to die in the game, I'm retarded. No one's got a name, I ain't know what to call him. I'm a three-way to call, chopping gave me a father. Freeman, I look up to you, nigga, and I love you. Know you lost your parents, but with me, you got a brother. Malachi, Chris Bright, Arson, Trap. Cousin Lil Quick telling me he wanna rap. Uptown B's at the White House administration. Get the paper, had to see Teresa and scrap in the seatbelt strap, making hard to lean back. Sitting up straight in the cars with the shades on. Young 7 with the Jason, now my main man gone. I was doing time up in Rivers when he came home. Now I'm waiting on a nigga for the get out of line. No drive-by, we jump out and dump where you grind. Excuse me, I meant to say where you spend time. You too scared to hustle, you just wasting time. I used to spend nights with Khalil and Jaquincy. Now his brother fuck with the ones who against me. Stop making threats, cause I swear I ain't living. You say you don't like me, well shut up or kill me. Well shut up or kill me. You say you don't like me, well shut up or kill me. Bitch, shut up or kill me. I'm a perfect
breaking perfection. I'm perfect and perfected, and I just need affection. Emotionally, I'm an introvert, but it come off as a crush. No one understands me, and everybody can be slow. It's refreshing, I'm fast little thing like me, so I can't be wrong. I'm a perfect imperfection, and I find interest in the radio. Sometimes I get high when time passes by, I go, where do we go? Is it okay to cry when you die inside? Seems like codeine is the one thing that helps take my mind from the lies.
I just took some money with us. Got some bitches from us with us. She gon' fuck the squad with us. I'ma fuck her bras with us. Bitch from Pakistan with us. Ferraris in the lands with us. About to fuck this club up with us. Bitch, your boy wants some more, nigga.
I turn my Ritz into a pole house. It's like eviction number 4 now. Go ahead and that shit on the floor now. Girl, go ahead and show me how you go down. And I feel my whole body peeking. And I'm fucking anybody with their legs wide. Getting faded with some bitches from the west side. East Coast, nigga reppin' north side. Never waste a hoe's time. Bitch, I'm on my own time. Fuck a nigga cosign. Always change my number and my phone line. Baby girl, I don't lie. Used to have no money for a crib. Now my room service bill cost your whole lot. If they try to stem me, I go all out military. I'm camoed all out like I'm in the military. I free up all my niggas locked up in the penitentiary. Cause I'm always reppin' for the low life. Reppin' for the low life. Oh life, oh life, oh life. No, I'm reppin' for the low life. Yeah. Said I'm reppin' for the low life. La 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 la. Said I'm reppin' for the low life.
Make her take a sip of Ace of Spades like it's Sparta. I've been on the Molly in the Zans, but your daughter. If she gets me cheating, I will never tell her sorry. If she gets me cheating, I will never tell her sorry. Porsches in the valley, I got Bentleys, I got Rogers. Taking pain pills on the plane, getting chartered. Popping tags and tags, I was starving. Bitch, I got the juice and the carbon. Turn a 5-star hotel to a trap house. Roaches everywhere like we forgot to take the trash out. Flood my cross with ice, getting money, my religion. Got my baby mama and my side bitch kissing. I turn the wrist into a lean house. This the 6th time getting kicked out. I can feel my face, I'm on Adderall nauseous. Niggas tryna ride my fucking wave, now they salty. Running with the wave, get you killed quick. Shoot you in your bag like you're Ricky. La Mexico and old like to after like my whole life,
Cause I'm always reppin' for the low life. Oh life, oh life, oh life. No, I'm reppin' for the low life. Yeah. Said I'm reppin' for the low life. La 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 la. Said I'm reppin' for the low life.
Yeah, they stereotype. Cause I know a nigga keep 10 rifles. And they know a nigga keep 10 snipers. Keep them baby bottles like you wearing diapers. Yeah, they stereotype. Cause they know a nigga keep 20 rifles. And they know a nigga keep 20 snipers. And they know a nigga keep 10 rifles. I think I like it. Hundred to somebody with us. Got some bitch followers with us. She gon' fuck the squad with us. I'ma fuck her bras with us. Bitch from Pakistan with us. Ferraris in the lambs with us. About to fuck this club up with us. About to fuck this club up with us.
All my diamonds shine, look, they pretty diamonds.
Swifty.
Yeah. Do you think I'll ever need you, love, more than you need me? Show me your true colors, girl, I just wanna see. Cause out in there too many come around and change on me. She's screaming, please don't waste my time. I say I totally agree. See, girl, I'm fine with that. I done gave my watches away, ain't got no time for that. Asking where's my heart, good luck finding that. How long can I see her around? Think I'm still timing that. Think I'm still timing that. Pretty teeth with a nice demeanor. I'm in the rush, it was nice to meet you. Collar shirt, no elongated tees. Cheaper to be yourself, ain't no wrong way to be. Accomplished a lot. I came from the block, ambitious in the trenches. I got a long way to reach. Sorry if I was offensive, but not at all. You gotta pardon me at times, okay, problem solved. When I hear the word, can't take it like a challenge. I don't understand why the hell I can't have it. Help me understand why the hell I can't have it. I was blessed with a swag and I ain't bragging. Insecurities get covered with designer fashion. If I'm not intimidating, tell me why you bashful. If you're not feeling what I'm saying, sorry for the hassle. But if you leaving here with me, it'll be fantastic. Do you think I'll ever need you, love, more than you need me? Show me your true colors, girl, I just wanna see. Cause out in there too many come around and change on me. She's screaming, please don't waste my time. I say I totally agree. See, girl, I'm fine with that. I done gave my watches away, ain't got no time for that. Asking where's my heart, good luck finding that. How long can I see her? I think I'm still timing that. Think I'm still timing that. Pillow fighting on the sofa. Now that I'm my main focus, though I was hoping. Pull your hair, kiss us off while you bending over. After that, we can shower to knock out.